Alrighty. Looks like stream's up for you guys. So let's get Garth out of here and let's get going. Hello everyone. How are you guys all doing today? My name is Ben, and today we'll be continuing our Plain Arcadia adventure of 4.0 Honkai starrail. Quite exciting to keep going. You know, last time was a lot of intro stuff to the plot. Oh yes, sorry sorry doggy. But yeah, a lot of intro to the general plot and what's going on. You know, seeing how much the IPC is influencing things to get us to Plain Arcadia, and, well, specifically the Stonehearts manipulating us to get us to Plain Arcadia and to probably participate in the Phantasmian games. Obviously got the reveal like, oh yeah, Himiko's home planet, so she's pretty excited to be back, check things out. And we did meet up with Sparkle. We also got a tease at Pearl, and we still have not yet met yaoguang, so still a lot to look out for, a lot to check out, but Plain Arcadia so far has been great. I really love the environment, the music, the whole gamified elements and references and comics and just explosion of art everywhere. Feels very, very fun. But let's check out the description. Continue onwards. Right, I think we're at the final part of this section of the story, so we'll probably get new title soon. Topological structure of an imaginated city. I did the back alley and talked to the security officer. Finally, some Plain Arcadia officials stepped in to handle this mess. The internet is never some lawless wasteland. Someone's got to give Sparxie a good smackdown. So yes, we were introduced to Plain Arcadia by Sparkle being our tour guide, which was really fun, but kept hearing hints of Sparxie, and we were like, okay, what's going on with Sparxie, huh? Also poor Scott never catches a break. Yeah, what's going on with Sparxie? And it seems like she's this new Plain Arcadia incarnation of sorts of Sparkle, who's like, I don't really like the old model, and you know, is just taking over, having a blast being a streamer. And Sparkle's like, hey, we should team up to take her down. So I guess that leads into the whole aspect of, oh right, we're going to be fighting Sparxie as the boss for this patch. So excited to do that, see the animations, show you where the story leads. Yeah, we have not gone. There we go. I was about to say we hadn't gotten her name yet. Kuchiba. Hello. Oh, we also did get a tease. When we entered Plain Arcadia, or we're traveling here on the Astro Express, I was like, I wonder, like, in the last two locations, if we'll have a bit of an interesting intro. And yes, yeah, and Nessie was like, reading a comic, which was our journey, and then going, hey, you shouldn't be here. Go back and check things out. You should be focused on their story instead. So, very excited to see Yai Sakura's VA be back, hearing her voice again. Cannot wait. Evanescence is definitely on my list of characters I want to get in 4.x. Probably know who we are. Yeah, probably does. Aberration defense. Right, so that's dealing with streamers, or imagine, or just generally things that go out of control in Plain Arcadia. Hey. Yes, Kitty Cat is on my lap again. I do not have a ton of water, so maybe in an hour or so I'll have to kick him off and get some fresh water. But he'll probably go right behind me, like he was last night. Putting on stop. Yeah, we're a bit of celebrities here. I thought you were a police dog trainer. Department of Aberration Defense. Wuthering. Legitimate law enforcement officers. More experienced than I. I mean, they seem like good boys. Special privileges. Request their assistance. Oh yeah, and stream will probably go for about 3.5 hours tonight. And of course, we'll be focusing on story. The bar of aberration defense? Fascinating world. Made real by artist brushstrokes. Objects come to life. Strange dimensions. Hidden. Ground occasionally trembles.
そして時折私たちの足元で揺れる大地超常現象管理局はこうしたものの
Is this for managing supernatural
超
anomalies?
常現象の管理から
Registering imagination?
現像種の登録と存続の保証まで霊的な事象は
Preservation as well.
全て
Well,
私たちの
I mean, of course. With IPC being in charge.
それからさっき火花が言ってた
Phantasmic games.
現月遊戯
Yeah,
ももちろ
we
ん
still
そうよ
need to see who all the participants are. It seemed like Sparxie is a bit of an unofficial one. One, need to see who gets the mask. The masks, the 8 supplicants. So, who sent you to rescue us? Did Scott radio in? Yeah, do you go,
あ
emergency?
の横柄なカンパニーの彼は
I am mighty
そういう名
IPC
前だったの
specialist.
ね
The masked
ス
fools.
コートさんは相手が普通の犯罪者ではなく
He's not wrong.
仮面の愚者だったから強行手段に出る必
Sparkle
要
did
があると考
take his
え
gig
て
for a little bit
超
as
常
our tour
現象
guide.
管理局に連絡を入れてくれたの
まあ、うすうす予感はしてたけど、これからどうする
Guide ran off.
ガイド
to
が
fight
出
with
るし、
Sparxie's
火
fans.
花のフ
That
ァン
was a
た
really
ちと
cool
喧嘩し
segment.
ちゃったし、
Um,
もう観光は
the
諦めて
platform stuff being
おとなし
integrated
く
in
しと
there.
いた方がいいのかなそれか、姫子に状況を報告して相
Fillerin?
談してみる
Isn't she in a meeting right now? Wouldn't that disturb her? Yeah,
それもそうだね
probably should wait.
そんなに急いで決めなくてもいいんじゃないかしらあ、そういえ
Try
ば
local delicacies.
ここのご
No
当
need
地
to
グル
rush.
メはもう食べ
I'm
た
also sure that would shift
まだな
negotiations.
ら
If it's like, hey, we've already ran into trouble on
そこで食べ
Plan
ながら
Arcadia.
ゆっくりお
What's up
友
with
達を
that?
待つのはどう
Grab a bite nearby. Give some time while waiting for your friend. Well, and Welt. Welt also went with
実
Himiko.
は結構前からお腹ペコペコだったんだ
Growling like crazy. Switching to Himiko's POV, Dual Mention. Yep, to the Express. Not long ago, somewhere in Dual Mention City. Oh yeah, and at the beginning of the story. Hey, there we go.
96.2%
Seeing Pearl. Without the
タッ
hologram.
チの再現
Disrupting some of the killers and stuff.
93.6% 結論物理的
Yeah,
な
at the
観
beginning.
点から 私の模写
Starlars were
が
like,
鑑定の基
hey,
準値
you
に
want to
達
join
し
the
ています
Anti-Destruction Alliance? And yeah, everyone's very much, not right now. We're good. But they left the table open. With Jade even being like, I'm gonna ignore that no for now. I'm sure you'll say yes in the future. We'll come back to that. Reproduction, 96.2%. Breaststroke reproduction, 93.6%. Physical level, my reproduction reached the appraisal threshold. She's like recreating classic paintings.
この贋作
Yep,
は
90% accuracy.
十分に
Pretty
本
good.
物と判断されうるものと
Forgery
言えるでしょう
considered the authentic piece. Forgery. Figuring out what sort of voice I want to do for
あ
her.
なたは満足していないみたい
Dissatisfied. Yeah, Pearl's design, really fun. Love getting more intelligent designs, and the mix with mermaid aspects or elements is really neat.
何に悩んでいるの
Less than
わずか
4% margin.
4% の誤差
Something
それ
beyond
とも
the numbers.
数値以外の何かかしら数値化しにくい要素
Cool to see the stone arts
つまり
communicating so
芸術性
frequently
に
as
つい
well.
てですこれはこの楽園の管理者に必須の条件なのですから
Prerequisite becoming a steward. Yeah,
けれど
creativity.
あなたはもう
Already
すで
are
に
at
管
steward.
理者でしょ
Diamond will remember.
ダイヤモンド
Only
は
took
忘れて
6
いないわ
months.
あなたがたった
Working
6
quick.
ヶ月でその地位についたことを5ヶ月と15日です
5 months
肩書
and
きに意味はありません
15 days.
日
Titles
相
mean
楽園
nothing.
では政治の影響力は限
It's
ら
all
れて
about
い
your
ますの
actual
で
influence, not just
この絵に加筆する
the
なら
titles that, yeah, they
芸
give to
術
you.
について理解する必要がある
First
のですよ
understand art,
あなたのことだからそれは結論であって
not the
理由
cause.
ではないでしょ
you're fine, kitty. Give him some scratches.
アハトピアという星の
Yes,
歴史上に
chin.
存在していた文明
Planarcadia.
古代弁財天国の元祖
Civilizations
絵師
Topia's
グラフィ
history.
エの遺作
Final work left behind by
彼
Graphia.
女は神業とも言うべき技術で
Ancient
一つの
Benzai
次元界を
Tengoku.
現像し世界を丸ごと
Yeah,
絵の
we
中
did
に
have a
収
little
め
bit
た
of
と聞いているわ
Japanese influence, especially in the planar ornaments that hinted about Planarcadia. So, performed a miracle, sealed the whole world. So she was the one who, during the time of destruction, helped Planarcadia
あ
survive.
なたは彼女がどうやってそれを成し遂げたのか知りたいのよね否定はしません人々がそれを親戚と呼ぶのはその本質を誰も知らないからい
Unexplored
わばその
market.
領域がブルーオーシャンだとそう言い換える
Oh,
ことが
what
で
is it,
きるで
kitty
しょ
cat?
う
You want to get up? You want to
投
just
資す
adjust?
るならまずは理解してから
Understanding, then investment.
それが当然の順序というものですよ
Yes, you just
きっ
readjusted.
と
You
そ
silly
れ
boy.
こそがダイヤモンドがあなたを選んだ理由なので
The
しょう
road
ね
to results in
結
efficiency.
果と効率を何よりも重視するオムニックを想像力で動く国へ
Feels
送
like
り込むなん
opposites
て
colliding.
銃の石神は
Oh wait, a
変化を期待
metamorphosis.
しているわ
Find your own pearl.
奇妙なもので溢れ返ったこの海であなただけのパールが見つかるといいわね
Yeah, I am interested in reading more
しかし
the
私の
stone
任務は
arts, especially if we
現
had
実
to.
遊戯の進捗管理です
When we eventually
そ
get
こ
to
に自己進化は
Astropolis,
含まれていませ
second
ん
half, 4.x. Personal growth, not part of
ジ
the
ェイロさ
task.
ん一つ伝えておきましょう
10. Independent
銃
decision
の石
makers
神は
bind
それぞれ
people
が
together,
独立した意思決定権を持ちます
bring needless
縛り
loss.
付けようとすればするだけ
Yeah, it's good to have
不
allies.
要な損失を招くことになりかねません
Maybe it doesn't have to be so
私
official.
は常と同じように
The
最善策を
optimal
取り
choice.
中立を
My
保
answer
ちます
to Obsidian.
オブシディアンさんにもそう返していますよ抜け目ないよ
Cool
ね
logic always captivating.
あなたのその理性的な振る舞いにはいつも魅了されるわ
失礼します パール様、例の列車のナビゲーターがお見えです
Yeah.
どうやら
Or sort of a
これ
secretary.
以上芸術について論じている時
Leisure
間は
to
なさ
speak of
そうね
art.
ではお話はこれで
Fulfill my duty.
私は与えられた役目を果たす
Strategic Investment
戦略
Department.
的投資を行うと
After all.
ダイヤモンドにはそうお伝えください
Oh, you kitty cat. He's already gone about 2 hours on my lap.
客
So
人をこちらへ
you'll be fine when I kick him off. And he got to snuggle this morning even though he was being no butt.
ではお二方どうぞお入りください
Little cry baby.
突然の訪問にもかかわらず
Thank
対
you
応し
for
てくれてあ
receiving
りが
us.
とう
突然というのは
My
適切では
deductions.
ありません
A
ね
visit was an
計
optimal
算の結果
yeah, was
列
an
車組の
optimal
訪問
choice.
は効果的なコミュニケーション
Proceeding
のための
smoothly
最適な
or
選
as
択でした
planned. As
す
predicted.
べてが順調に進むのは喜ばしいことです
堅苦しい挨拶が省けそうで何よ
Skip
り
the
ね
formalities.
こちらの目的もすでに計算済みでし
Well
ょ
aware of our purposes.
は
Keep
い
hearing the
ご
sort
用
of the
件は
background.
反壊滅同盟についてであり
Anti-destruction
加
alliance.
入を拒否される確率は
Refusing
91.2% です
Hmm.
理由をお聞きしても
Well, I mean, you already
鉄棒との
refused
戦
it,
い
but
で列車組は
witness
多
to
く
the
の
resolve
派
of
閥の
many
決断を目の当
factions
たりにした
do not oppose the vision of
同盟
an
の意義も否
alliance,
定はしないが
but
開拓は
must
自
remain
立しているべき
independent.
だろう
Yeah,
カン
unbiased.
パニーにはすでに市場開拓部が
Already
存在
has
す
the
る
marketing development
そして
department.
その貿易圏
Every
に組み込
woman
まれた世界は
eventually
全
became a
て
cornerstone.
最後には双
Yeah,
方の礎とな
they
って
already
い
have
った
multiple methods of
最もな懸念です
expanding.
ここで見落とされがちなデータを提示しておきましょう
Present data
直
often
近2個
overlooked.
白期の間に
Two
反
eras.
銀河貿易体制に加入した惑星は
63%
1263
preserve
個
natural or
うち
native civilizations.
63% が従来の文明形態を維持していますこれこそ
Still, that's not
戦略投資部の
incredibly great,
尽力
right?
の成果と言えます
Only half have,
二層楽園も
kept
その一つ
what was originally them
相互と優越はこの地において調和し
coexist in harmony. Is that so true though? I don't know, it seems like the masked fools. Yeah, open to debate. Yeah, Himiko would know better, but it seems the masked fools at least are going, the IPC is an affront to harmony, or to harmony, to elation, to aha. It's like, come on, you guys are restricting everything that
そうですね
elation is truly about.
共存の過程で
Or
壊滅
against
と
the
の構想
destruction,
に参加する者は
participants experience
躊躇
moments
し
of
たり
doubt
尻
or
込みし
retreat.
たりするかもしれませんしかし
Again, I mean, we're all in
私の
against
計
the
算
nuke,
では
but
あなた方が相互の枠組みに基づいて開拓の道
following
を
the
歩
route of the
み
trailblaze,
そ
building
こに
upon
調和
framework,
の協力知恵の計
preservation,
算
gather
遵守の
manpower
軍事
of
力
the
が加わ
harmony,
れば
strength of
い
the
つか必
erudition.
ず壊滅の脅威は打ち倒されます迷い
Trying to
ためらう
combine
時
so many
間
different
は
paths.
受け身でいることにつながる
Hesitation,
敵
instability,
はそれを利用
vulnerable,
し
exploit
私
every
たちを
crack,
孤立
break
さ
us
せ
apart.
順々に倒していくでしょう
Yeah, but it doesn't mean we need to hold hands all
あんたの
time.
見解も一理あるわね
Note one
だけ
error,
ど一つだけ訂正させてちょうだい
inaccurate.
91.2% という数値は正確じゃないの
それはつまり 100% の確率で拒否されるおつもりだと
いいえ 0% よ興味深い
0%.
わね0か1かという
Difference
のは
between 0 and
見
1.
方の違いなの
Matter of perspective.
ここへ足を運んだのは
Do not come to
拒否するため
refuse.
じゃないわ
To
む
work
しろ
with you.
請求列車としてはあんたと協力したいと考えてる
Yeah,
それ
but
は
just not on the method you wanted.
計算
from
外
the
の
start.
返答です
Exceeds
お聞き
extrapolations.
したいのですが
Change in
何らか
emotion.
の心境の変化から
Shift
考
your
え
decision.
を変えられたということでしょうか
I mean, no. We all
違う
voted.
わただあんたの話を聞い
Perspective
ていて
inspired me.
気づいたの
Hmm.
銀河というテーブルの上で
See how
カンパニーが
well
束ねているの
Mimiko
は
maneuver.
人口にして数百億
Powers
規
that
模の勢
command
力
billions of lives.
本来列車なんて彼らと比べたら取るに足らない
Ah,
存
hey,
在のはず
Wicked
よ
One. How's it going? It's been a while. It's good to see you again. Hey, good to see you too. Yeah, I'm very glad to have some more starrail to check out after that delay and everything. It's been really fun to hop back in, to be streaming it again. But yeah, hope you've been doing well. I've been alright. You know, as far as streaming and all that. Keep on keeping on. A little frustrated when I'm I'm trying to build a new system, a new PC, and of course the market right now is a little whack. So, but I'm almost there, just one part away. I'm just trawling eBay right now, trying to find good deals. But yeah, otherwise it's been great.
私たちはこれまで
Oh, but you've also been enjoying your time?
探索を続け危機に瀕した世界を助けるよう努めてきただけなの
Well, it will be missing a new GPU, so I'll still be using my 1060 6GB, but you know, that's alright. And I will need some storage in the future, because I'm almost out. Yeah. Earnestly trailblazing and exploring worlds in crisis.
その誠実さのおかげで
Earnestness
多
drawn
くの
into
人々が
journey
列車と
with
共に歩んでくれてる
assures our friends
それは名無し人の素
be
直さが
consumed.
我々の友人たちにとって飲み込まれる不安のない安心感となった
They
か
won't be
ら
dragged into every single engagement. They have the choice.
開拓に結出したものがあるとすれば
I have a 3060.
それはこの
Nice.
足元にある
Yeah, my friend
信頼というのの
upgraded a
奇跡
few
だ
years ago. He has a, I believe it's a 4070 Ti. The ones I've been looking at are all sort of varieties of 50 series or high-end 40 series, stuff like that. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Sometimes there's good prices that I'm like, ooh, not bad. Don't think I'll update in the near future. I mean, that's fair enough. My upgrade right now, I'm planning to keep it until the next, like, 5 years at least, and then I'll upgrade again. And even then, I'll still keep it around. I'll just repurpose it as a, you know, into a different role than my main, like, gaming and content creation machine. Come on. We'll see how that goes, what I end up picking up in the future. Trailblaze has any outstanding strength. Track of trust, we walk. Yeah. I mean, that's the general plan, right? You know, you build a good PC, and then you go, okay, this is good enough for the next 5 years at least. And if the market's terrible for a long time, maybe the next 10. Again, the one I'm currently using, most of the parts are over a decade old, so it's finally time. Set aside your role. Imagine this possibility. Imagine. No need for an alliance. Stand by each other. IPC may not stand as an ally, nor strategic investment department, but you. Yeah, the personal relationships we've established. You know, think about the Shinjo, the generals we've met, Belobog, you know, Bronya, Tsili. It's all these small interactions along the way which add up. Work with army, calculate alongside your addition, help aim arrows of the hunt, build the steadfast shield. Right, she's saying instead of trying to control all these different factions and bring them together forcefully, let them do what they do best and just assist them in that role that they already play. Trailblaze wish to play. Become the sail. No different, my former proposal. There we go. I'd get back into her robotic voice. Oh, and the kitty cat is on my lap. So you might see him later, once I kick him off and get some more water. So that cuts through the storm, does not care, nor does it try to command. But it will help all who wish to fight. Yeah, because they're like, hey, you guys should be the leader of this alliance. And we're like, maybe not. Logic reminds me, those words you spoke, little more than rhetoric. Optimal neutrality. Haven't played HSR in a long time. I mean, perfect time to hop back in. There's a lot of cool stuff going on. I don't know if you've seen the drip marketed characters, but we're getting a Yai Sakura SP from Impact 3rd. Not, of course, not directly from Impact 3rd, but you know, the character translated into starrail, similar to Acheron. And we are getting a Silverwolf SP, and it seems with a focus on Himiko, maybe a Himiko SP. Lots of cool stuff happening in the future. And Blade, of course, can't forget him. But yeah, lots of cool characters are popping up. You know, new planet with planarcadia, focusing on Elation, focusing on Aha, and you know, good time. But yeah, after the delay, they've definitely been kicking up the marketing and trailers. There's some really fun ones you might want to check out, unless you don't want to have Emphoria spoiled. But yeah, they're showing off a lot of very, like I said, fun characters and artistic vision for planarcadia. IPC has never changed planarcadia. Follows the path of relation. Not been altered because it has value. Yeah, you haven't changed what was already useful. I was playing Warframe and Bloodstrike. Ooh, I need to get back into Warframe. I think like once a year for a month or so, I get the itch to just hop back in and grind. And I'm feeling it again. I think once I wrap up some of the busyness I have this week, I might hop back in and start doing stuff again. Hey Ray, how you doing? Good to see you. How have things been? Hopefully no tests to study for the present moment. No crazy exams. Phantasmal games to reach out to an ion. Draw them in. Involves classified information. No comments. Himiko open to cooperation. Share more. Yeah, December, getting a new phone, dude. Ooh, nice. So you have some more stuff to experiment there with overclocking. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to be very, very fun. I was just talking with Wicked that I'm finally upgrading my PC, and that's going to be fun the first day, setting that up and just testing it out. You know, most of the things are going to be multitasking and like loading times, pop-in stuff like that that's going to be affected, but I can't wait to see what I can do with it. And I'm sure you're feeling that same excitement, you know, even now. But yeah, have you tested it out in Wuthering yet? How's it done over there? I know with your last phone you were able to get some really really cool screenshots with like max settings. Oh, this is the same area that Evanescea was in. She's still going to be here? It reminds me a little bit of like the path space we've been in before. Yeah, flagship level, Orion CPU, same in Calm laptop. Got it. I mean, yeah, that's very impressive that a laptop CPU is being used in a phone. Yeah, I'm sure it runs everything incredibly well. Oh, a place in the world in Canvas Phantasmoon Courtyard. I see these as well. There are going to be 8, and then that's going to eventually fill or show the 8 supplicants. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see what we have revealed. Breathtaking. Ooh, here, to expect. 2, 3, 4. It does look like there's 8. Stood for 1,000 years, blooming on the eve of the games. Heart of the Phantasmic Games ceremony. Yep. Exactly what I was saying. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. The game shall begin. Yeah, so they haven't started yet. The 8 are still being chosen. Wuthering Wave, max settings no problem. Only problem is heat. Got it. Yeah, 10 minutes in, already 47 degrees Celsius. His budget flagship, fair enough. Yeah, no, that... I definitely understand the heat issue. Especially if I'm like plugged in at the same time to try to keep a charge. Yeah, that goes up very quickly. But, again, I know you have the coolers and everything else, so I'm sure you've already experimented and got something pretty stable, like a good balance. But yeah, that's really cool to hear. Again, I've never experienced like maxed out phone gaming for something like Wuthering, but I'm sure it's a very similar experience to like, you know, my PC experience when everything's running well. Graphia's blood courses through your veins. Oh, she's a descendant of the one who first sealed Plain Arcadia within the scroll. Saved it. Her own ancestor. Messenger of the hunt. Compete for the elation. Reflection of cosmic politics. Messenger of the hunt. Who is it going to be? We saw Evanescea here earlier, but I wonder if it's going to be someone else. I mean, it supports Unreal Engine 5 games. Dang. Devs just optimized it up, like Silver Palace. Hey, I'm very glad you reminded me of Silver Palace, Ray. I need to check out some people playing it, get a little bit more of an idea on it. Because I watched the trailers a long time ago, and it looked really interesting. I really liked the atmosphere and the environment of Silver Palace, and, you know, it just looked so cool. Especially Cinderella at the end there. Use the result of the Phantasmoon games. Express will become a sale or banner. You're setting a deal, a bet. Mask revelation. IPC prepared for that. Yeah, we saw it several. Yep. That was the same amount in the teaser. possesses 3.
さらに多くを手に入れることも可能でしょ
So
う。
3 out of 8, 5.
歴史上
Elsewhere.
仮面と聖越者を揃えて管理するこ
Unified
とを
command
発
of
案。
all supplicants
実
and
行した
masks.
例は確認されていません。ですが今回、カンパニ
Regulate
ー
the
はそ
games.
のリソースと影響
Yeah,
力
we've
を用
already
い
seen that.
て遊戯
With
全
them
体を
interfering with
コントロ
Sparxie
ールすること
for
にしま
stream.
した。
天外からの来
Oh,
訪者
kitty
が
cat.
現月遊戯に参加すること自体はそう珍し
Unusual
く
for
ないけど
visitors to join. IBC
カンパニーはまさか
seeks to control.
遊戯そのものを操ろうと
I'll get a quick drink and then I'll check your message, Ray. Still Snapdragon CPU is using the same technology used in Qualcomm laptops. X-Elite CPU. Yeah, I knew that Snapdragon had, in the past like year or so, started producing some really good laptop CPUs. You know, obviously they aren't quite the same as like the NVIDIA ones or that sort of stuff, but I was still hearing they were very impressive, both in performance and power preservation and like battery life. So
優越のアイオンの気まぐれは有名でしょ
yeah, it's always really cool to see tech advance like that
くれぐれも気をつ
and
けてちょうだい
get distributed
これは善意の忠
in
告
ways that affect every market. Fame from predictability must take care.
母が気まぐれであればこそ、
Word of caution.
このような優越に満ちた試みに成功の見込みがあるのです。
Chance to succeed. Because Aha might be amused enough to let it happen. Like curiosity gets better of them. What else is going on? Oh yeah, Scott. Separated in the chaos. And 8 Elite Mobile supports frame generation in some games. Yeah. Yeah, frame gen, it's definitely a nice feature. I think it's I think it's dumb when they only push frame gen as like the next big thing, but as a supplement, it's really good. It's like, oh, you're, you know, at 50 FPS and you're close to 60, okay, a little bit of frame gen is alright. But when they're like, oh, you should try doubling your frames and all that, it's like, sometimes that isn't the best. Is a 2025 chip. It's enough until 2030. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, the phone I currently have that's working pretty darn well, for games as well, is like, I think 2020, 2021. So I'm still very happy with it and impressed by its gameplay for like Wuthering Waves. Or not Wuthering Waves, sorry, starrail. And for a while I did have zenless on it as well, and it handled that alright.
想定内です。彼らがかねてよりカンパニーを狙っていたことは分かっていました。
So not quite
どう
as
やら列車の選択に関わらず、
easy as you claimed.
現月遊戯はすでに始まっているようです。
あの子たちと連絡を取ってみましょう
Touch with those 2 kids. Hey, we were about to message. 3 of them returned to the reception room, but we were worried about interrupting a very important meeting. Astral Express family. I heard someone's causing trouble. How's everyone doing? Are you alright? 2 ran into some trouble. What's going on? We're both fine, but we ran into someone calling herself Sparxie while out shopping. She declared she'd take me and Trailblazer down and exclude the express crew from the Phantasm games. So we better get moving pronto. Here, I'm gonna let the rest of the text go so I can catch up. I got YouTube Premium recently, and damn, I've never considered getting it, just because sometimes I can get around some of that stuff by using a browser with add-ons, but I had a friend who's had it for a while, and he's like, oh yeah, it's great. he's very happy about the no ads there. There we go. Go onward. Ads free is so good. Exactly. Yeah, ads free is great. Being able to play videos with the screen off or while focused on other tasks. Yeah. No, the ad situation. I've blocked so many of the ads, I'm just like, oh, these are terrible, that I'm now getting more and more unskippable, and I'm like, YouTube, please. I'm doing something else. I don't have time to get out the phone and skip it. So, have you all made up your minds? I have some ideas, though I'm not sure what Trailblazer thinks. I'm interested in participating in the Phantasm Games. I've been wondering what I'd do with this power if I win, or what I could ask Aha to do for me. I'll tell you all about it when I get the chance. By the way, how's Don Hum doing? How are you doing over there? And I got it for free. Oh, well that's... Hey, the best things are always the free things, aren't they? Got trial twice. Maybe because February 14th, YouTube's birthday? 21 years old now. Man, that's crazy to think about. Good time to go back and check, like, the very first YouTube video. What was it? I think it was like a video at a zoo, if I'm remembering correctly. It's been a while. Yeah, it's crazy to think some of the channels I watched in like the early 2010s were putting out videos in like the late 2000s, and it's like, wow, yeah. Time passes for us all. I've made contact with the Shenzhou envoy, but they've run into some issues and are seeking assistance. Sunday and I are on our way. Contact me if you need anything. Alright, Himiko, what are we gonna do next? And of course the envoy. I'm like, oh, Yaoguang, finally time to meet her. I'd like to ask you to go to Graphia Academy, my alma mater. Right, and now we have the context that Graphia was the one who saved Planar Arcadia in the past. Location of Graphia Academy. In this school, there was a teacher called Dolly. She's my friend, who keeps the mask needed for the Phantasm Games. To avoid any complications, find her and get the mask first. Let's get going. Walt and I will meet up with you. See Himiko's old stomping grounds. Take our leave now, sake of security. Leaving already. Another plan in mind. Miss Himiko, about the art history. She was discussing to better understand it. Ancestors' final work, which she was trying to reproduce. World breaker waves. Imagenesis art. Yeah, well, it's like, well, I guess you can stay. In such high spirits. Yeah. I'm sure Walt's looking forward to an adventure. Accept the gift before you leave. Is it one of the masks? Seeing the symbol on there. Or money? Too kind. No shortage of operational funds. I cannot accept. Cannot accept. And she's like, no. Money? April is going to be an I don't know month. Study tour, capital city, 4 days. It's only $8.58 we gotta pay. Or 85. 85 we gotta pay? Yeah, that's not bad at all. I mean, I remember, I think it was like 8th grade field trip. We went to our capital of DC. I mean, it's definitely an experience. It's good for getting a sense of scale and seeing how cities, work, truly busy cities work together when you have more context like that. Yeah, I think it's a great experience, especially, get to hang out with your friends, enjoy the sights, get to learn a bit. Yeah, good times. Even when you have to deal with some of the more serious museums and parts of history, it's still incredibly immersive. Mundane, far too discourteous. Open this case first. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's a minifigure for Walt. They knew of his love for mechs. Movable magical Mechatron. Perlux Corp. He's like an exclusive. Let me hear his excitement again. Yeah. You almost never hear that from Weld, but he's such an otaku. He's shocked. Oh, the glint in his eye. Expert understanding of robotics, especially for you. Uh-huh. Smile on his face. But then he's like, I gotta get serious. But I think a lot of my friends never been in a huge city like Jakarta. Think about it. Hope they'll not get over exaggerating it. Yeah. No. Yeah, definitely for a first time experience. That's going to be very special. But yeah, it's kind of the interesting thing of you get used to whatever environment you're in, or if you've at least been there before. Like before DC, I'd been to New York, and yeah, that was barely still have memories of it, but still fun moments, and you get that exposure, which I think is good. I think having that exposure in that context, like I said, is definitely a great learning experience. I still remember, what was it? We were on the sub and some guy was like, hey, nice hair. Back then, I had like bleach blonde hair since just a little kid. Hair was incredibly blonde back then, cut short. But I was like, oh, thank you. Most generous gift. Yeah, well, got all flustered. Be taking my leave. And took it with him, of course. Right. Seeing the messages that going on. And we reach the end. Yep. Kind of place is that? Well, not to see much. Trains artists. Quite well known. You know the way? Father's in the capital city? Why would I be overexcited about it? Like, alright, I'll find supercar there. Yeah, you definitely have a bit of a different experience then. But I think it will still be cool. You can still show your friends, like, hey, here's a few spots, and recount to them some of your own experiences and memories. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Car guy like me, I'll meet hypercar or supercar. Yeah. I mean, you never know, right? Especially when you're in a capital like that. There's sure to be people around with those type of cars, and you'll be able to see them, take some pictures, freak out a little bit. Yeah, I don't know enough about cars to like tell a model usually right away, or this specific one or make or whatever, but I'm like, oh damn, that is a nice looking car. Guide you both, ensure your safety. Yeah, we'll take that. Fundamentals of Imagenesis. Eriko wants me to head over to Graphia Academy and get the Graphia family's mask back from Miss Dolly. Vacation's over. Time to get to work. Right, and because her family is related to Graphia, she's like, oh yeah, let's pull it out if we need it. Just enjoying the good vibes. Playing Arcadia. Okay, where to next? Well, now we might teleport. Well, we can teleport a small amount of space. Yeah, that saved us a little bit. Youthful feeling. Yeah, I like how you have a different path and look to each district you've been to. Couples part ways or lovers miss their chance. There's a road straight ahead, and you'll arrive. There, some rare time, you're in a small place. can see an SVJ parked. Like rich people choose a place. Most unexpected sometimes. I know, yeah. No, I definitely understand that. Like sometimes it's like, oh, you're just going to the store, pick up some groceries or whatever, and then you see some crazy car in the lot, and you're like, okay, hold on, who's like the millionaire or billionaire who's just hanging out at Walmart? Like, what are they picking up? Are we getting closer to the dragon? Ah, and now gotta cross that boundary, cross that barrier. On over. Yeah, we've heard this is going to be quite an interesting school. Unlike our time in Penacony. Formed your guide. Imagine it sparkle again. Hey, getting some numbers already. Be sure to check in. Wonder when we'll run into a Hilux after meeting the Furbo last time. Sorry for the trouble. Well, it wasn't our fault. Check with Mr. Yang. Yeah. Mr. Yang, March and I are at the school gate. Message failed to send. Ruh-roh. That's never a good thing. Still hasn't replied. The signal is a bit weak here. Can't receive any messages. Find better reception. I know. That was always the complaint in school. Like, oh man, terrible reception. You just want to wander around in here, don't you? You have to point your phone at a window to even get something decent. Big Sis Himiko's alma mater? Like seeing Lamborghini as VJ. Okay for me now. But Pagani? Limited cars? Yep, that gets me. Yeah. I mean, yeah, because there's cars out there where it's like, oh, limited production, you know, of like 500 or even less, you know, crazy numbers like that. So seeing one of those, you're like, oh, that's special. Like, you probably won't see one ever again. Exactly what I've seen in animations. Never went to a real school. I mean, hey, March. Technically. Sneak in and pretend. I got my PhD from Paperfold University. We're going to get kicked out, you know. Seems like you still haven't had your fill of wandering around. That is true, yeah. Please, only spend a few days. Even buy that diploma. Hey, it's legit, March. Surely. Can contact Mr. Yang, stroll around, keep an eye out? Already here somewhere? Oh, kitty cat on my lap. You're making me sore because I'm sitting in the same spot. For some reason I can't get a hold of Mr. Yang. I'll look around the academy with March for now. Maybe Mr. Yang is already waiting for us. Yeah, probably take a quick break once my water runs out. Got athletics clubs. Yeah, a whole bunch of different clubs advertised. Oh, that's fun. I really like that for the pillars. That's neat. Giant brushes coming down. Different colors for each. Sparxie has some big news to announce. Indeed. Anything else? Or want me to listen? Huge announcement later. Phantasmoon Games? No idea. Decides to take part. Definitely gonna win. Unless a new challenger approaches. Sparxie, the cutest girl in the world. Chance against someone as cute as her. So true. really is a celebrity. Just gonna keep yelling about Sparxie till we head on in. Nice little loading area. Oh, that's, yeah, saw that in the trailer. That's so cool. So spectacular. The little guys on it. Crashing down and drench us. Painted too. Graphia. No, that's really neat. I just love how the effects work, even though it's like, oh, some of it's relatively simple, but then other elements, it's like, oh, that's really neat. On the imaginated painting, a small inscription explained its origin with water drawn from Dove Brook. I effaced a mistaken stroke, yet unexpectedly a flurry of waves emerged. Thus inspired, I seized my brush to capture the scene as an ode to the exquisite forms of nature. It is true, the sea, the waves, beauty everywhere if you look for it. Transfer procedures. The dean's office. March. Well, maybe we're technically transferring from Paperfold to here. Continue our education. Oh wait, Scott's also here? Scott talked back to the teacher? Or different Scott? Another clash with the teacher? Blonde-haired delinquent? No surprise. Which teacher did he annoy? Or maybe it's just a coincidence. How many Scotts are out there? About to be expelled. Kicked out long ago. Dad works for the IPC, so it is Scott. That we know. Yeah, I still feel a little bit bad about his whole dad situation and how he was raised. Nature versus nurture and all that. Expel that scumbag. Standing outside the dean's office right now. Time to meet back up with our ever reliable guide. Ooh. Definitely a lot of lore. I want to check out all the little guys. Aw, scatter! Oh, again, that's a really fun visual. The intercom is telling March and me to go to the dean's office because our transfer is complete. What's that about? I'll take a degree, but count me out if there's an exam involved. Especially a surprise one. Oh, he's the worst. Unless it's about a book, in which case, you know, that we're currently reading. Then I'm usually ahead. And it's just about, hopefully not forgetting a detail I missed because I read it too long ago. Hello, Scott. And in a different outfit, uniform. Oh, my Scott here. Under timeout. Oh, no. Scott with a C. Instead of Scott with a K. There you go. 2 in. Senior, not even bowing. Looks so familiar. Someone sent me here to find you. What happened, Scott? Still looks like Scott. Definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to? A high school drama? A school robot animation? This is obviously a nightmare. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! This is a nightmare! High school drama. Same school as someone like him. Entertains the crowd. Ah, he won't. You're here. Do you not remember? Students. Uh-oh. Where did he go? This mysterious Scott. Students? Finish your transfer procedures. Waiting for the dean's confirmation. Discuss it inside. Oh, you kitty cat. Yo, big baby. Be nice to get up and stretch soon, wouldn't it, Rio? Yes. Is this some role-playing thing? Or am I just dreaming? Mr. Yang and Scott both seem a little off. Or maybe it's just versions of them. Or even versions of us, which have just entered the school, right? Graphia Academy. Let's grab this. Yeah, little guy. Hand drawing. The art of Pearl that we had seen a while ago. As this one was a translation of Planarcadia, but into Graphia Academy. So you had the dean instead of the, like, Pearl overseeing everything. You know, IRL and all that stuff. Transfer business. Oh, hi Sparxie.
Officially transferring. Brand new school life.
Hello. Sparxie. And the music changing up. Seeing Ferrari is so good. Yeah, I do agree there. Especially some of the older designs or newer designs evoking old Ferrari designs. It just stands out so much that I'm like, whew. Can immediately tell it apart.
We meet again. What are you doing here? News on the net. Skip the all-knowing digital fairy.
Hey, you're not fairy. Sparxicle. You're here, Dean. Wait, what? You? You're the dean? Yeah.
Of course, taking over this school. Acting dean.
Up to more trouble.
Filled with fans, watch my streams. Cognitive adjustment. Do whatever I want. Hostile stares. Roughing up the dean.
The panic. Fake panic. Acting.
Forgetting the Phantasmal games.
What you playing at, Sparxie?
Carefree, cozy, romantic, enthusiastic school life.
And the little wink there. Oh no! 2 years later. Wait, hold on a second. Time skip. Jump. Who's the teacher gonna be? Nice POV, first person, I march. The girl's breath, gentle as a spring breeze, tickles both your ear tips and your heartstrings. Now it's being narrated. So I closed my eyes and 2 years have already gone past? March, watch out, it's Sparxie!
Leaving you to sleeping away.
Hey, sleep is important. Try to get 8 hours a day.
Aria's qualification exam.
Oh no, our greatest fear. Yep, exam coming up.
Students are still dozing up.
Sparxie, what the heck are you doing? Oh, hey Scott. Dean by that name? No respect for her at all? It's also funny how they're kind of presenting him almost delinquent-esque. Online streamer, singer-songwriter, trendsetter. Masked fool among masked fools. Alright, Scott. Since you're so passionate about it.
Standing up for the teacher. Strong willpower. Outdated model, mind you. Cross paths with me.
Yep. Interested to see the clash between Sparkle and Sparxie in the future, I'm sure.
These students turned into my little toys.
Menacing aura.
Campus cleanup day. Find that thing.
Ah, right. They did call her a false competitor in the Phantasm games. So I'm guessing Sparxie doesn't have a mask yet. And now she's searching for one in the school.
Archive room from top to bottom.
Maybe that's even why we face her as a boss. She gets the mask and then goes like, I can do anything. And it's like, well, games aren't won yet.
Pigeon as well. Truant teacher.
Who's that going to be? The fact is, since our independence in Indonesia, right choice, people are smart. We now possibly number 4 out of 5 in global economy. In my own people. Hey. I get sometimes being frustrated with, you know, things completely out of your control. And, the people and the markets and some of that sort of stuff, it's like, you can sit there and go, it's so obvious we should make this choice, and then everyone will make the wrong one, and you're just sitting there going, well, this can't possibly go wrong, can it, guys? Oh boy. That's how I felt about the AI market for a while now, where I'm like, guys, how are we investing so much into this when we've gone so little out of it? Like, shouldn't there be any measurement of like caution? And seemingly no, not for a while, not until like this past month or two. And finally people are getting the message that maybe we shouldn't put unlimited money into an uncertain future. Hey, machine learning is great. Generative AI, much less useful. Beaten you to a pulp. What did I do to you this time? Yeah, what happened, Scott?
2 years, that baseball club incident. Grudge against him.
We are the galactic baseballer after all. Oh, what is it, kitty?
Well, if you're uncomfy with a wire slightly touching you, maybe you can move to your bed.
Big baby. Made my mark at the school sports meet. Crushed my baseball dreams. Alright, Scott. It truly did turn into a high school drama. That's it. Sorry, my nemesis. Why would we need cops? A devil with a twisted antisocial heart. To a degree, a little bit introverted. Mostly introverted. Last week, confessed my feelings. My love letter in paper airplane. Lying into the toilet. Wait, what? How even here are we bullying Scott so hard? Girls completely misunderstood me. Been ruining his life even now. Challenge you to a duel. Waiting on the rooftop. Dare to come. Is it going to be the game? The card game? It's a deal. Do not even think of running away. And Sparxie mentioned that teacher. Done with class. Who's off in a huff? What is going on here? President fixes our economy. Currency is strong within just a year. Loses his place as president. Just why? Yeah, that definitely sounds frustrating. You're like, guys, are we ignoring what just happened? Time to collect the last class's homework. Dean Cedric ate my homework. Aha, the dog ate my homework. The classic excuse. Let's listen into a few different groups. I have to repeat a year again, if I have to. Oh man, I've never had to do that. That sounds awful. Could not. See that? Trailblazer and his arch nemesis are at it again. Probably about the baseball club, right? Who knows? Maybe the romantic rivals or something? I heard Scott's got his eye on someone lately. I know, you're talking about Rakshmi from the class next door. Name to look out for. Hi, little guy. Gotta go now? Ah, no problem, Ray. As usual, thanks so much for stopping by. I know it's been a while, but I'm glad to hear you've been doing alright. Very happy to hear that you've been having fun with the new phone, testing things out, and enjoying your time. As usual, experimenting there, playing some games. And, of course, hope you have a great day. And that exams and everything else, hope they go well. When they do, come up. And that you do great as usual. So, thanks so much, Ray. Bye-bye. See you later. Yeah, I'll probably actually do a break after we do the interactions in this room, so I can get some water, kick the cat off my lap. Guys can watch him for me though. Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, what a shame. Don Hong's gone after all. Whoa, easy there. He got transferred. I didn't even get the chance to confess my feelings.
Truly. Truly cold dragon young.
Word is he chose to transfer because he got so swamped with so many love letters, just couldn't deal with them anymore.
The ever popular Danong. Investigate. Serious eyes. Don't talk to me.
Trailblazer, my job is to keep watch on behalf of Sparxie, not to make friends with you.
The eyes stare at you coldly. They seem utterly loyal to their duty. Best to keep your distance. Do they actually follow us? That would be very creepy, but also very cool if they followed us around. Fundamentals, Genesis. Yeah, okay. Quick break so I can refill my water. I will be right back. I forget that completely mutes music. Here, let's go over here.
Hi, yes, kitty. Yes. Can you move? Can you move your cute little furry butt?
I know. Rio. Come on. Come on. Rio. I know. Come on. Come on. Yes. Show everyone how cute you are. Come on. Oh, come on, Bobo. Yes. Yes. I'll be getting up. Go on. There you go. Same as last night. I'll set up some extra padding so you can enjoy it really. Yes. Yes. Yes, big kitty. Big baby. Yeah. He loves to lie on my clothes and anything else like that, so I've been using a jacket as a blanket on my lap so he can lay down there. Yeah, be right back. Enjoy your time with the kitty cat. And I'll make sure when I set back up that you guys can see him just fine. Okay. Yep. All right. We are ready. Ooh, time to stretch as well. Oh my gosh. Ouch. I'll be right back. Yeah? Yeah, I know. I wasn't gone for too long, was I? Here. Want me to move anything for you? Yes. I know. You look a little grumpy right now, but you're just a sweet boy. Okay. Let me get the door closed. Then we'll continue on. And also, since I did get a little distracted there, we will stream for 4 hours instead of 3.5. Make up for that a little bit. Focus in on the story. Feel better. Oh, come on. Right over the cable. Want me to do that? Yeah. Got a little distracted there. Don't worry, I'm sure I have a bunch of mental stuff going on. Touch of autism, bit of ADHD or ADD, but never been diagnosed, so who knows? Yeah, well, and perfectionism and other things should make some things very fun, indeed. It's what made the voice acting shorts. Oh man, these are just completely going. Oh, shove that padding there. There we go. Voice acting shorts, very, very fun. But sometimes my perfectionism would be like, no, do it again, get it right, do the best you can. And then sometimes I would, sometimes it would work, sometimes it wouldn't. Yeah, good boy, Rio. Silly kitty. Okay, continuing on. Boom. Yeah, boom. Should have enough water for the next few hours. Just under 3 more hours of starrail for you guys.
Acting kind of strange. Graduation's near.
Graduation trip? Now, did Sparxie become the dean? Are we really students in this school?
Always been our dean.
Need to check the mission description again. Are we really students in the school? Yeah.
Our age? What else could we be?
Evernight, can you help out March here?
Pressure of school. Lose your memory.
Nope. We didn't lose our memory.
Class photo developed. Jog your memory.
Who are we going to see on it? Ah! Hello, Evanesia. Yeah. With your face blanked out. And we're going to ask, who's that pink-haired person? And Marsha's going to be like, that's just me. Yeah, there's in a suit as well. Sparxie. There with our baseball bat. Welt. Scott in the background. But yeah. Nessia and March. Who's that pink-haired person in the photo? Yeah, she's like, you've already forgotten me? No, the other one, March. The other. Maybe we'll have to see pure child of Anasarava. Yeah, other one. Even highlighting. Pink hair and long ears.
Who was that? Maybe someone in her class? Random outsider. Choose the people everyone knows.
I mean, looking at their hairstyles, you can even see some similarities, the parts and stuff like that. Guess we'll just have to see which way Hoyo wants to take it.
This guy, that Scott, spoiled brat, flaunts family's money, both aces in the baseball club, but lost a bet and had to bark like a dog. Some strays that chased him down, twisted his ankle, missed the school sports meet. Remember that?
Bark like a dog, yeah, kinda rings a bell. Is that really how the story went?
Dean is in the photo.
So yeah, each one get their highlight.
Mr. Yang, homeroom and history teacher.
I mean, even that design reminds me very much of how he looked in Impact 3rd. Specifically with the white, it would be a post-Honkai Odyssey. Mr. Yang, didn't you say you used to be a teacher? Is that true? As Marchsynth continues her introduction, your 2 years of student life become increasingly vivid in your mind. Oh no, March is gaslighting us!
Snuck into the archive room, retrieved the camera, bravely stopped Scott. So many wonderful memories. Forgotten them all.
Or they're implanted in you, March. I think that did happen. Scott hates me so much. A lot's happened between us and Scott.
New you remember? Scott's barking like a dog. Just around the corner. Our last days at Graphia Academy. Graphia. Still wish to do.
I want to properly attend one more class. I want to beat Scott up. I want to experience a sweet school romance. Too bad Don Hung isn't here. We have to find Miss Dolly. Yep. So we were told to look out for.
Taking the day off. I'm looking for her too.
Because she's the one to know where the mask is.
Little time we've left. Planning to confess?
I don't think so. Never know. Supposed to do again? Got too distracted.
Time is running out. Do something now, don't we? Don't we regret stepping into society? Returning to those carefree school days? Does not go backwards. No second chances.
Depends a little bit on time and what's happening. Any shenanigans with ions.
Fleeting moments of elation. Last days of youth together.
March, please. We have an objective. Oh, the classroom is emptied. A breeze blows by at just the right moment, stirring both her pink hair tips and your eager heart. 4 plus 6 equal 2? I mean, I think you mean minus. Well, you'd have to switch some things around. Yeah, doesn't quite work out there. Your youth is slipping away, and your final days of campus life are right before your eyes to decide. Who was I looking for again? Youth, school life, here I come. Keep fighting it or accept it. Youth, school life, here. Okay, no choice. I
won't waste your youth with me. Don't waste it now. Be too late.
That's very March logic, still. Where should I start? Class to Scott, wander around. Fun optional objectives. Scott wants a duel on the roof. Maybe I should sneak up there and check for any traps first. Go to the rooftop and accept Scott's challenge. Optional, check the class schedule. Optional, find blank. Get back the, what was it again? Dolly. Get back the mask. You glance at the class schedule on the desk. Class schedule, Monday, morning, literature, imagenesis, mathematics, history, afternoon, PE mathematics. Today, morning, mathematics, art, history, physics, imagenesis, ethics. Afternoon, history, painting, and innovation. Wednesday, morning, mathematics, imagenesis, chemistry, music. Afternoon, geography, safety, education. Thursday, Morning, Imagenesis, Physics, Mathematics, Astronomy. Ooh. Afternoon, Painting, Practice, Literature. Friday, morning, Imagenesis, Chemistry, Literature. Afternoon, P, Aberrant Disasters and Masked Fool, Prevention. Yep, final one on the list. The Truth. Stopping Sparxie. Yeah, no, astronomy, pretty fun. Chemistry had some good moments. Had some others where I was like, oh. Oh, actually, overall it was pretty fine. There was just one specific test we had to pass perfectly. It was a little quirk of the teacher, and that was not fun. You get it 99% right, but one small error, redo it all. Oof. But anyway, yeah, astronomy, really fun. Just learning about the universe, the planets. Also anatomy. Really enjoyed anatomy. Check out another classroom instead. Don't remember everything from there, but still have some generalizations, which are still somewhat helpful day to day. Same as today. So we still have that optional, but looks like there's no true objective for it. Like even if we look around. Restrooms. Yep. Place to wash, refill. Ah, they did it. They did the soy. Aw. Pointing behind him. That's great. A very classic reaction image as well. Should we investigate? Should we look around? Well, we can see. Oh. Cannot be opened in current state. Now that's an interesting combination. Oh, where's that from? I recognize that from somewhere. But yeah, it's like an old man in a nightcap sort of thing. Instead? No, or maybe not. It just reminds me of something. But also, yeah, the Doge face. Inserted over. Essential entertainment. Oh, well. Yeah, each of them has one. Get the coins! Inspiration. Yep. So like the, also very classic, the man and God. The, what, is it Michelangelo? Yeah. The chapel roof. Good manner, good demeanor. And then, intoxicated. Reminds me a bit of, oh man, Idari's trailer, which also was evoking, why am I forgetting it? Floating Grease origin retrace. Shift-mation. Yeah, but it's a very iconic painting. Probably just forgetting right now because I'm notepad. In Shift-mation, you can rotate the scene to see the world. Is it Starry Night? Yeah, okay, Starry Night. There we go, that would make sense. See the world from different perspectives. In this warp space, the colors of the little critters have scattered everywhere. Use your abilities to recover paint and save them. Interact with the critter to enter Shift-mation. Right, that, I think, was that the 3D one? That might have been that they were talking about. The small animals you've helped will prepare new surprises for trailblazers at the gathering place. Remember to go visit them often. Huh. I keep looking to see. Oh, hello. I keep looking to see if some of the eyes are watching us. A bust of Himiko during her school days. Probably valedictorian. Valedictorian. This is what Himiko looked like when she was young. She's so pretty. That's all we have to say. Just like, hey. Totally wiped out. Oh, Why is there another me? Guess it's a good thing. We've been looking around. Oh, and there's Weld. I'm trying to remember where we came from. I think we came from over there, right? So... Sea Drake? What are you doing? Red voice. A school! You need to be quiet! Whoa, so this thing can talk. But everyone says I'm a quiet boy. Red voice. Those are just empty words. Those are just empty words from empty minds. Oh, those are just empty words from empty minds. Overhead voice. But then... Was that not Sea Drake's voice? I am Miss Sea Drake, the Dean of Graphia Academy. Okay, yes, talking to us going, hey, I'm the real one, not Sparxie. I am Miss Sea Drake, the Dragon of Graphia Academy. You may not recognize me, but I remember you. Trailblazer, you enrolled on the first day of school, am I right? Yeah, and I suppose you were born on your birthday. What? You think I'm joking with you? I'm simply reminding you of that which needs reminding. I've noticed a trend. Students today are not receptive to discipline. They don't want to hear a single word more than necessary. Are you saying I'm being long-winded? Well, actually, I've reflected on this. I always say that I care about the students here at Graphia Academy, but I'm constantly in meetings. It's only natural that they feel a certain distance from me. Hey, I do wish to learn more about the young people of today. Let us continue our conversation. That's it for now. See you later. If you want to talk again, you're always welcome. In other words, you can come find me whenever you want. Oh, yes, he's being a big baby. Yang, talking with Sea Drake. It's graduation season, and things are getting hectic. You're still fairly new, so you might not know every graduation season. A lot of students are up against graduation. Can you... Can you say something actually hopeful, Dean? You're so young, you think my words are useless? Wait until you're my age and buried in work, then you'll get where I'm coming from. Before I became the dean, I was a romantic sea dragon. I once dreamed of a sweet romance, but after taking this job, 32 years have gone by. I've lost track of how many lovers' days I've spent alone. 32 lovers' days. That's countable. Young folks, don't be cheeky. I'm telling you things that matter in life. Walt, listen, what you believe about yourself is equal to you, plus all of us believing in you. Dean, my head is killing me. Can I go now? He is feeling the effects of what's going on. Welt is. Such troublemakers. Oh yeah, I do remember. Take pictures. I need to take pictures more often. But yeah, so we saw ourselves. Onyx Ogre. There. The character on the poster is Onyx Ogre, from a famous detective comic. Despite having a peculiar condition, mistaken 100% disadvantage in strength, investigates and searches for the truth. What was that? The poster's message reads, Onyx Ogres, here to remind you, but brush your teeth diligently, pearly whites like mine. Printed quality, teeth appear rather yellow. Hugely popular among teenagers. Ambassador on-campus public welfare posters. Stays the culprit 100% of the time. Yeah, that's a little rough. Yeah, went in here. And now we're being pointed in this direction. Yep. But do we end up in the same place? Yeah, because we definitely went through that door. I have a feeling we're just going to the same place again. Let's see if maybe we're further down. Trail. Description: what we call long life is nothing but a slideshow strung together from countless moments. Let's go in here, I guess. Head over here for Miss Dolly. Ooh, there we go. Yes, listen on this. Indeed. That should help us. Again. Yeah. It's very funny. With this little guy. Nothing to say? Ah. Nameless Whisper, Starve Security.
A lot of things in this world are like a screen. Those inside want to get out, and those outside want to get in.
It's true, do we? Oh, I'm sure. I was about to say, I'm sure in this world, in Planar Arcadia, we'll get some Matrix references at some point.
Miss Dolly is so cute. I think I'm falling for her. You know, Miss Dolly can be really tough on delinquent students. Imagine this. No matter which classroom door you open, you'll end up in Miss Dolly's office with her sitting right in the middle, smiling at you. Isn't that even cuter? I'm gonna go make Miss Dolly angry on purpose.
Come on. We're hearing about Miss Dolly. Shouldn't we remember by this point? Or do we need to keep looking? Trembling eyes. Oh, this place is terrifying. I didn't even offend anyone. Why did I get assigned here? What are you doing? Why won't you open your eyes? Sparxie told me to keep an eye on the students here, but this place is so creepy, I don't dare open them at all. Still, since it's so scary, no one ever comes by. I can just nap with my eyes shut. Well, I came. Oh, right, no one usually shows up here, but you did. That means you're not ordinary, are you? You must be terrifying. To a degree. Oh, please go away, I'm scared. I don't even dare look at you.
Alright.
Okay, also, I was remembering the eyes over here. Maybe we are supposed to follow that. Just wanted to check real quick. Up here, because of the eyes. Sparxie's focus, or from what we've seen, the eyes is focused on watching us. Good manner, good demeanor. Those aren't moving like the ones we've seen before. Sure, might as well check them, chat. Central Entertainment, description, oh by the laughter. What new shenanigans do we have today? Description: creation adds no substance. Creation is merely a ha saying, let there be fun. So let there be light, all that, yeah. Description: where are your manners? Aren't you one yourself? Description: the musical notes, intoxicated by the melodies they compose, dance endlessly in an eternal waltz. Check that classroom. Check to there. Oh, hey Scott. What you doing here? Still have to accept your challenge. Stairway shadow. Thin ghostly figure.
Hey, if you see it, don't worry, you've seen me. I'm scared. Oh, don't worry. I'm not the linky ghostly phantom.
Huh? Huh? I'm kind of getting that guy was creeped out.
Legend of the Slender Man.
Oh, really? Uh-huh. Is that what we're doing here? It's got little Scott. Wait, you're me, the grown-up.
Wait, you're me, the grown-up version of me. Where am I?
Still has the glasses.
Why am I here? Did I just time travel or something?
Don't be stupid. There's no time travel. You're just my art project. I use my childhood memories to recreate a younger version of myself.
Whoa, that's awesome. So I actually became this talented when I grow up? But hang on, that means there are now 2 Scotts in the world. Does that go against the family code?
Relax, you only exist for a short while before you fade away.
Oh, that's good. I wouldn't want to be a burden to myself anyway. Since I've got the chance, can I ask you a few questions, future Lyndon Scott?
Yeah, ask away.
Did I turn into someone great? Do I have a ton of people working under me? Do those losers still hate us but can't touch us?
Well, sorry, little Scott. Sorry to disappoint you, little fool. I'm still a small fry. I've got a few guys following me, but some of them aren't exactly loyal. Plenty of people hate me, and more than a few could have made me pay for it.
I guess that's just how life goes. Competition's brutal.
True. But listen, kid, there's one thing I'm proud of from then till now. I've always stuck to the Scott family creed. Never changed, never faltered. I'm a lone wolf. No friends, no enemies, only prey.
Good, that's what I wanted to hear. As long as Lyndon Scott stays a lone wolf, one day the whole world will be in his hands.
Oh, of course it will. You don't have to say it. Ah, darn. I'm never sure with those interactions when they'll disappear, which is why I should have taken a picture of Scott and little Scott. But again, I'm sure someone has. Yeah, I saw.
So noisy. People get some sleep around here.
I saw this and I was like, wait, what are you guys doing? Also the paintings. Yeah, I should have taken a picture of Scott and little Scott. Darn it. Don't need to worry about you right now. I'll grab you later. Wispy. Well, the only choice. Empty. Still looking around. Who's me? Kill me, wait, what? Doyle. The victim was killed at... Oh, like Conan Doyle. The victim was killed at 3 p.m. In this case, everyone should present their alibis.
We were at the playground watching Ellery play basketball. We can vouch for each other.
I was playing basketball. Or... Christy and Ellery. I was playing basketball, and they can vouch for me. So, the truth has finally come to light. I'm the only one without an alibi, which means I'm the killer. Huh? Bro, I don't think murder mystery games are really your thing. I don't know. Road some kiss deduction goodbye. I don't know. Made some pretty cool books. Remember reading the collection. Sherlock Holmes. Lego archives. Besides the usual administrative stuff, academic research and student info contains a version of campus urban legends out in Yum Yum Alley. Extending certain special files follows the quid pro quo principles. Taking dirt on a professor. Failed grades might mysteriously appear on campus notice board. Borrow with caution. Organized by self-proclaimed detective. Cursed object froggy whiteboard. More fitting path for him than detective. Oh yeah, I see down there. So we're detective on the pages. Whatever we continue on. Continue to investigate. Fitness club? Oh man. PE teacher. Okay. Obviously, let's go back to the route they originally pointed us in and see if we see ourselves again. I've spent enough time lollygagging, after all. Yeah. Still though, fun to check out the school. No visibility in communal areas. Huh? Mr. Northern. Hey there, invisible ghost buddy. Running around like that is dangerous. Might bump into someone. According to school rule number 230, ghost imagination students are not allowed to materialize while maintaining transparency below 20% on campus. You must follow the school rules, dear student. Professor, I'm not a ghost, I'm just invisible. No, I see, I misunderstand. I misunderstood. Well then, watch your step. Wait, only ghosts can turn their clothes invisible. Where's your school uniform? Don't tell me you're not wearing anything right now. Get to the locker room, quick. Oh man. What was it? Mystery Men? Fun movie. If you guys ever want to check it out. Not necessarily for kids, but a fun idea, a fun time. How do we get in there? Well, oh, there is stuff to grab. Huh. Do we have to... Curious. Looks like maybe there's a door over there. Okay. Just checking with Welt then. Darn it. Darn it, we have to run all the way around again. Jeez. Sorry, I saw Welt in there. I'm like, huh. Yeah, here we go. Here's the access. Yang talking with Tiger. Accept Scott's challenge. Well, we still have the optional ready to go then. Which, as long as we have that, I want to check it out. Wall of Honor. Pop quiz time. What's something that's both here and not here? Ta-da! Answer, of course, Quantum Trophy on the table. Come on now, soul gadget. Figured it out right away. Right. Place clears hierarchy in the whole school. Because gold trophy commands the center stage, silver trophy supporting lighting, certificates and photos, huddle in their frames. So showing this backdrop. Checking things out, but yes, let's talk with Welt. Again, just checking out the art around here. Teacher's desk. Say people skilled in deduction can piece together tons of hidden information, ties, details, and objects like right now, unrelated items. This is the teacher's desk. Things that shouldn't show up in class often get pooled here. Fluffy across the blue. Our comic. Peace Corporation. Dean Ryusuke. Tarka rumors. Save the teachers, students, Dean, and everyone else. Drop it. Some old cartridges there. We're gonna lock some data. Some old binary as well. Okay, well, with Tiger, which would be another with Sparxie's Imagine, I guess? Looking out. Thanks. Boom. And in the tree, of course. Watching on. Definitely feels a little spooky. Welt? Why are you just standing there? Say something. Shh. Welt fell asleep. He's been exhausted lately. Let him rest a bit longer. How can he be standing and sleeping? A teacher should model good spirit in front of students. Welt probably doesn't want them to see him dozing off, so he insists on sleeping standing up. Every time I try to explain my research into interstellar geometry, people slip into a deep sleep. It's a little sad, but if you give someone like Welt a brief rest, then it's not all bad. Yes, it's... It's dreaming of being back on Earth. Yes, it's me. Joyce, I'm home. How's everyone? Welt's mumbling in his sleep. Seems to be sleeping safe and sound. No mention of your... your wife, Welt? Not a certain Tesla? Let my eyes gaze on the sky full of white clouds and the green hills of Earth. Reciting poetry in his sleep, of all things, but surprisingly romantic. He's probably homesick. Better not wake him. Keep having these interactions. I'm like, what? Oh no. Scott, what happened again? And I'm almost like, do these interactions stay here, even if you continue the story, or do you just miss them? Like, what's going on there? So you can clearly see it's Scott. These glasses and everything. I know I missed my opportunity before. Stop, you'll really kill me. Fine, I give up, alright? Stop right there, leave Scott alone. What's going on here? Looks like fun. Mind if I join in? Oh, Trailblazer, you came just in time. Help me out of here. You've got it all wrong. We're not bullying Scott. He insisted on fighting us both. This is a fair fight. Righteous 2-on-1 battle. Righteous 2-on-1 battle. Trailblazer, is this guy your friend? Is he always this gutsy, picking a fight with the 2 toughest delinquents in school? I sent each of you a fake challenge letter in the other's name, when you'd beat each other up so I could swoop in and reap the benefits. Who knew that when you both showed up, you'd just team up and beat me instead? You two are surprisingly in sync. You even pulled off an aerial combo. Weren't you supposed to be sworn enemies?
Sworn enemies means there can only be one top delinquent between us.
And if a third guy tries to steal that title, of course we'll work together.
Because the only one who gets to defeat Donnie is me.
Darn it, I can't stand this stench of teenage friendship. Looks like Scott doesn't really need rescuing. Let's just leave him be. Man, yeah, the amount of optional interactions we've gotten, and the fact that we still don't have an objective for the optional, for what we're trying to find. Back to the, what was it again? Confused student. There we go. Okay, still finding some hints.
Sparxie, teen isn't called that.
And into the dean's office. There we go. A pearl. And another Buster Himiko. Seeing if there's absolutely anything to interact with in here. So we're still on the right track.
Hold on.
Student council, more trouble than it's worth. Oh, well, those are blocked off. Oh, well then. I love this. This is really cool. In black and white comic, you can see the dots there. Oh, that's really neat. Comic art class. Word on the street is, if you get on good terms with the dialogue boxes in the classroom, happy to check in and answer questions. It's cool. Colorful intruder awkwardly against the black and white classroom. Dialogue boxes whispering snide remarks. What an outcast. But what's in here? Name was Wispace, Star of Victory. Nearby interplanar jump. We'll do that right now, but that's really cool. That's a really cool find there. 7-step hand washing method. 7-step hand washing. Step 1, rub. Step 2, overlap and rub. Step 3, intertwine, overlap and rub. Step 4, forget it. Can't make anything else up. 2 tentacles twisting, wrapping around each other. Not sure if it's properly cleaned. Know you're hungry and craving seafood. Ooh. We'll say, seafood's always yummy. I always crave it. Those guys. Panic. They're in. Drinking station. When you see this message, remember to drink some water. True? Don't forget, try not to drink too many sugary beverages. Eyes on the drinking station swivel around playfully. Healthy hydration monitor, Graphia Academy. So not all the eyes are under Sparxie's control, but I guess for the moment, since she is the acting dean in this reality she's created, that makes sense. Okay. Huh? Oh. Huh. Let's get that back to normal. Yeah, so the sick bay. So, if anyone's feeling off, come in on here. Get treated with a ginormous needle. Also suspicious. Stain. What happened there? I don't think we want to know, chat. Yeah. But every way continues to lead over here. Okay, and we can see. Now we have the indicators. That's cool. Does look like there's a way over there. Optional. I'm trying to do the optional chat. I might have to. I might have to check. Oh. To a rooftop. Shit. I'll have to continue exploring after this. We'll have to see.
You alright? People I need to look after the most?
Killing my time teaching at another school. Yep, same for him for a bit. Felt like a dream.
Only a dream. Teacher at this academy. Must remember that.
Maybe this will give us enough.
Student named Himiko.
Trying to find out more info.
In my office.
Oh, can we go there now? If we go to the dean's office? Let's see. 'Cause yeah, it's over here. Check for any traps. Oh, probably a good idea, but nope, not here. I thought that was the dean's office. Still trying to look out for things. Yeah, maybe I should look up where I need to go for that. Because I feel like we've explored almost everywhere around here. Storage cabinet, pondering what to put in an empty cabinet, fill in the blank question in its own right. Supposedly a public storage cabinet set up by the school for students' temporary storage needs and personal belongings. Designated unofficial confessional. Huh. Bulletin board. 3 Zysker students have left us here. No passing notes in this spot. End of the confessions board. Bulletin board host Mr. Broadcast. Impeccable work ethic and professionalism. Isn't always enough. Countless finger marks. Various sizes and depths on the volume slider. 3 wonderful traits. Loud chatting. Impossible to turn off. What is that? Like no bullying. No being mean. Oh yeah. Guy again. Oh, no. Okay. Whew. Oh. Hey, ma'am. There you go. Give more hints. Masks? Club has dozens. Masks is the dean looking for. Who cares? Dean Sparxie wants them? Find every last one. Dean's devoted fan. So we... Oh! Miss Telly. Bulletin board. Broadcasting board on campus. Free not limited to. Instant announcements, disciplinary notices, lost and found, scholarship recipient. List recipient. Yeah. Found that. We haven't been over here. Guess there's only so many spots we can miss, right? He's pointing that way. Hey, stop bullying. Hi, big guy. You wanna move? Nope. Okay. Leads there. Almost looks like there's some sort of connection over here. So, guess we'll check through that. I'm also hoping we don't miss anything. all of a sudden. Like, if I walk past the optional... Oh. Huh. Furiously blocking your path. Dispel their leader. Ah, and it won't. Okay. Does that happen on the other side? Oh. Hello, guys. How do we knock it? Well, we have this one. Yeah, I think I might just check real quick how to do that optional one. Is it also blocked, though? It is. Yeah, that's why we couldn't go there. I felt like I've done everything I could. Let me quickly check, and then we'll... If it's just like, continue the main story, I'll be like, I'm a dummy, and then we'll continue onward. Let me actually check, so I have reference. Starrail fundamentals of Magenesis. Let me check if the wiki has a transcript or something we can check. Whew. Let's just see. Check through. Let's go to the main page. Check the story. Why is it not there now? New areas. Sorry, chat. Ah, there it is. Welcome to Arcadia. So we are in fundamentals. And I want to find optional. Yeah. Go to the archive room. Or maybe, okay, you know what it probably is? You know what it probably is? I probably just need to continue it. I think that's the vibe I'm getting here. Because here it's like, oh, didn't someone mention an archive? And then it's like, oh, find her in the archive room. And I'm like, oh, we already explored there. So, okay, my desire to be completionist has unlocked the map for us. But it has also used quite a bit of time as we lollygag. So apparently it should be here when we look around later. Alright, sorry. I don't want to miss things, chat. I hate missing things. I want to provide the most complete experience I can for you guys and for me, both of us. So let's continue on. Let's go fuck up Scott. And because I did lollygag once again, I'll extend the stream a little bit longer. But yeah, good to know we're 4 out of 10. We're on the 4th out of 10. So I'll keep that in mind to complete this part at least 2 more parts, I say. Let's go. Click the button to open the information interface. Hold on. Yep. What do you have to say? Oh, selecting. Okay, customizing stuff. Click interplanar knowledge for lots of tips and tricks on interplanar jump. the amount of Pix coins you currently hold. You can go to Oyo in the dual-mentioned city entertainment plaza to exchange them for gadgets. Click the form button to view ability information and preview corresponding forms. Right. Arrow. Here's your abilities. Click the button to jump to settings and adjust your button layout. Nah, that's fine. Evolved form. Alright. Well, let's back up then. Go coins, trade gold coins for the entire planet. I see that. Oh, yo, can't hide those coins from me. No, that's the edge. Sure, nothing. Yeah, like I said, been playing Dead Cells, so actually kind of getting into platformers. Makes me want to try out Blasphemous and stuff like that for sure. Maybe even Hollow Knight. Oh man.
Great jump, basically a spring.
Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Jump ability upgraded. Ooh, increases triple jump. Already, hell yeah. Permanently increases jump energy cap to 3 bars and interplanar jump, allowing for a triple jump. Well, let's see what.
See what's up here.
I can jump even higher now. 3. There we go. Nice. Endless was my star of bravery. The meaning of life hits that one peak moment, endless valley flows. That moment comes. Can I look down? I'm sure it's not good, but there you go.
Go ahead, give it a shot. Nameless brave triple jump. Head out, and you'll be on the rooftop.
There you go. Nah, that's fun. Here. There we go. Yeah, the platform is fun. It's simple enough, but you know, can find some Easter eggs. Scott? Dang it. I was actually going to take a picture first. So many times, jealous of me, my passion for you. Is this his confession? Blazing bright as the sun. To a Mechatron. Set me up on purpose. To what you girls call maniac of the swirling waters. Never thought we'd see the day like this. Believe me, Lakshmi. So that's who they were talking about before. Try not to blend in with the surroundings. Yo, Scott, you've got guts. That's not even Lakshmi. You've never been more grateful for your gray hair. This concrete jungle, you've got natural camouflage. You, Trailblazer, were born to be a master of stealth. If I stay perfectly still, cannot be perceived. Perfect chance. Hurry and confess. Hey, we're even cheering for him. Stop tormenting me. Gonna be like, I'm not Lakshmi, right? Because we did see that. Question mark.
Gray-haired human, so jealous of you. Actually want to possess you. We girls know these little schemes best.
Trying to set us up. This is the last straw. These rumors must be nipped in the bud. Now we have 2 opponents to duel. That's pretty good. You kick over the bucket beside you and walk out from the corner.
Hiding in the shadows.
Someone else? You, Trailblazer. Most important moments of my life. Why do you have to keep ruining my life? Well, sorry, Scott. Keep doing this to yourself. But you're the one who invited me here. True. Call me to the rooftop. Duel? Sounds so hurt now.
Deliberately give this gray-haired human just to spite me.
Aw. Oh, bonk. By the time anyone realized Roxmew was making her move, it was too late. Scott took a solid slap to the face, and boy did it sting. So it was actually her. We had that option of like, that's not even her, but... Challenge you, a duel! And again, probably the card game. Right, let's see. Fight or card game? Aw, big baby. Who's the real ace here? The galactic baseballer, trailblazer, or the maniac of the swirling waters, Scott? The anguished roar of a fiery young man reverberates across the rooftop of Graphia Academy. Only one can reign supreme from the pinnacle of the school. I'd like you a lesson. Maybe I should turn up my charge. Scott's sidekick. You know what? Oh, actually, that's a good point. We should have checked before with Sparxie's. Oh, I completely forgot. with Sparxie's fans, the enemy description there. I completely forgot. I'm sorry, Chad. I brought shame upon you. Let me turn down. Just a little bit. There we go. That should be a little bit better as far as when I get louder. Yeah. Scott's sidekick. Quick double time. A gang member hired by Scott at a premium rate of 2 pieces of drift paper per system hour. Go on, delay more. But yeah, we should have checked Sparxie's fans description. Actually, let me look that up while Auto Battle does its thing. Starrail Sparxie fans description. There we go. Da-da-da. Sparxie villains, no. Oh, Scott. Did you die too quick? Yeah, where... Sparxie got official... Okay. Seen some other things. But yeah, what was the fan description? Censor fans to attack. But they don't have the description. I'm sorry, chat. I should check. It's probably something like, the bestest, most premium simps of Sparxie. I'm begging you, bro. Campus romance, the gang I built with my own hands, ruined them all. You happy now? Do feel a little bad for Scott, just a bit. Yeah, I'm sorry. I really had no idea. Isn't this all your own fault? Scott, I look forward to our next duel. Just stay away from me. Hey, get him reinvigorated, rather than feel like we're taking pity on him. Right. Yet another rival has fallen by your hand, and now none remains on campus to challenge you. Standing atop the rooftop, you feel life's loneliness descend upon you, cold as snow. Ah, did Scott drop something? Is he equipment? Indeed. Wait, did Scott just drop loot? How embarrassing for him. Let's see what it is, and return it when we can. Okay, still optional there, but I at least know I should continue to check around. Ah, yep, his card. The guy on the card looks just like Scott. No, scratch that. It is Scott. And in his IPC uniform, nobody else, in his current one as well, could have such a punchable face. But the man in the card isn't wearing the Graphia Academy uniform. There we go. Being reminded that things are different. Something quietly shatters in your mind. You remember now. He was wearing an Inter-Astral Peace Corporation uniform. Memories that shouldn't exist flooded into my mind. This man called Scott isn't a student here, just like you. I have to contact March 7th right now. No. Aw, snoring. Call March 7th over and showed her the card.
I remember now.
Good. Very good. What do you remember? Yeah, he's snoring. No. Cutie, real.
Mr. Yang, Sparxie suddenly popped out. Find Miss Dolly. Miss Dolly in the first place?
The mask. What exactly come here for?
Sparxie kept ordering students rummage through every corner.
Yeah. What were they searching for? Come on, we ran into it.
That thing. Places like the archive room.
So that would be the hint as well. Check the archives. Yep.
Maybe we should.
It don't say much. Forgive me, my youth. Attacking selected dice contained 3 consecutive numbers, 1 stacks of deterrence. 2 stacks of deterrence additionally take 5 damage. Ah, magical girl. Oh, seems like the optional one disappeared. So, that's right, I'm not even a student here. I came to Graphia Academy to find Miss Dolly. Sparxie did mention an archive room. Maybe I can find a lead there. I'm a little curious. Well, let me double check on that optional thing. I mean, we're past it now, but, well, wiki. There you go. There we go. No. He tucked his face in intentionally. He likes doing that, especially when he does paw or kneading, like laying on someone's lap or something like that. Da da da. Optional. Yep. She's funny. Finding it back again. Description missing. So, in between some of the optional stuff, there's just stuff not there, which is, again, fair enough. Fair enough for the wiki. Like, I'm very grateful that it exists and I can check it, but I can't expect them to transcript and put everything out for like a 10-hour quest, you know. But since we've already gotten it, might as well take advantage. That to speed a few things up. Despite me,
with my yapping and exploration slowing things down. I'm sorry.
Oh. The archive room students were rummaging through cabinets and drawers. Send you here. Us here to do all the work just too much? Yeah, you guys take a break. Oh, what was that bus there? What did the teacher ask you to look for? Where's them to find Miss Dolly? Not paying attention in class. Didn't even listen. No, sorry so much. Mask with a smile on it. And again, I'm sure she does get it, considering we have to face boss Sparxie.
Look for a mask.
Coincidence. Same thing. Get to work. We're sent.
Which teacher's Miss Dolly?
Put this unique woman, super unique. Meet her, never forget what she looks like. Building her up.
How beautiful.
Beauty? Nothing to do with each other. Group photos, faculty event. Can point her out. Help me with this work? I mean, we will. Show me a group photo? Maybe she's going to appear? We take another look? Oh, wait, is that Dolly? Back there? Dolly? Okay, that is. Yep. She's right there.
Only shows 2 teachers.
Nope. Look in the very back. Yeah, 3 teachers. Right there. And hello, Vanessa. Yep, highlighting. A charm doll. Teachers were the longest. Never taken her Mad Genesis class. Totally. Totally have.
Himiko told us, take the mask back from her.
Yep, got a little sidetracked.
Wretched Sparxie.
And you were part of the plan. 2 whole years wasted. The power of the remembrance was no help at all.
2 years were fake.
Yep. Lived a whole life.
Pain of studying. Sparxie more annoying.
Well, obviously, she wants you to get into the role.
Nothing but an illusion. Trapped here for 2 hours.
At most, hopefully.
Not too late to act.
But everyone else is going to be like, well, we should have been suspicious as soon as we entered and could communicate with Weld.
Dolly looks like me to step up.
March's serious mode activate. What's the plan?
Has finished, captured, actively hiding.
Hide and seek.
Power remembrance. Cost us some film.
Take some pictures. March's specialty.
Capture lingering.
Yeah, the little guy is helping out. Trail of memo sprites. So yep, the inner powers of Evernight. Follow the memories jellyfish and lift Dolly's beddings. The remembrance is working its magic. March 7th can use her camera to take photos of Miss Dolly's memories. Use them to track her down. Let's get a picture of the little guys, little memo sprites, and then we'll continue on. I'm doing my best to catch up. Oh, and bust of Himiko. Yeah, lots of those around the school. Ooh, and did the music change up?
Real close.
Mindscape snapshot. It is like a Russian nesting doll sort of look. Not really the dean at all. Nope. Started to realize her intentions. That didn't change. Oh. Yeah, now the school's all dark. She's searching for me. Must stay hidden. Seal off. Can't let her find me. Okay. Now where to head?
Mask before Sparxie does.
Uh-oh. The other us we were seeing before. Yep, the other trailblazer. Oh no! Chat! Locked as I thought. Another way in. Time for it. Yeah! To dodge Sparxie, Miss Dolly locked herself in a classroom. Find another way in. We have to get the mask before Sparxie does. Difficulty 1. Now we have our triple jump. Oh, bomb and bomb button. In interplanar jump, there are bombs and their associated bomb buttons. Clicking a bomb button activates a linked bomb, causing it to explode. Can we move it around, or do we just have to get? Yeah, we just have to get there. Ah, show you that chest up there. A snapper's jump, push the button, and go boom. Boom, boom. Thank you, buddy. What's down here? Ah, another way. Okay. I did see. And we can get back up, yeah. Hello, guy. Find yourself on the detour, star of brightness. Don't be sad, don't be anxious. Detours find most unexpected things. Indeed. Boom. Click and hold down and jump. Ah, yeah. Like that. Thank you, bud. Yep, we did that. Again, very familiar for platforming stuff. Great jump, basically a spring. Oh. Yep, hard ceiling there. Now we're doing that. Oh, right, switching perspectives. The Genesis classroom. Go ahead, give it a shot. Nameless triple jump. There we go. Ah, there's Dolly. Hi. Hi, Miss Dolly. How did you find me? Where to help? Himiko sent me. She's in the center of this sort of diagram. Give up, never hand over to outsiders. Posture Dean. Yeah, you're not wrong. Positives and negatives. Just looking at the symbolism here. Sparxie pulled off a takeover. Took me so much work. Now that is telling the truth. It did indeed. Trailblazer, Kalis, on the Nameless. Only one who can protect you. Must trust me. But there's the other version of us running around. Right about its arrival. Saw it on TV. Himiko's friend. Few questions. Answers are correct. Trust you. Well, shall we get them right? I'm ready. Fire away. That non-trick question? Wait, such a question? Coffee undrinkable? Suffered from it yourself. Yep, pass. Second question. People does Himiko hate the most? I mean, the bad guys? Real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Your name is off the express because of that. Right, that would have been... Oh, would it? I mean, Void Archives did join for a period of time, but maybe it's someone else I'm forgetting right now. Shush. I like the bossy vibe she had. Yeah. She's a great navigator. I can almost trust you. Greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. No idea on that. She doesn't talk about her past. Yeah, no clue. Failing right at the end. Who knows? Got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends. Told you that story. Really are her friend. That's not the answer. That's probably in her lore page. I haven't checked out any of those for the character like lore stuff, just because I want to do stream at some point going through like character by character. So I have not done that yet. I know, fake fan. Played by that guy? Isn't that you were wrong? Himiko never told you. Share, such a burden. Yeah, what happened? No, I think she did in the last Phantasma game, right? Regretting most happened 15 years ago. Is that why Evanesia's in that space and her face is blanked out? That sort of stuff? Truly are Himiko's friend. Yeah, so maybe Evanesia and Himiko have that relationship going on. We'll have to see. Oh. Contained with her the entire time. But who's going to grab it? Oh, yep. Yep, the fake. Sparxie, yeah. Sparxie dressed up. That's about right. The fact we didn't have any choice. That makes sense. Fooled by such a cheap trick. Yeah. At a certain point we had no choices and it's like, right, we aren't making any of these decisions, like usual. Came much to it. Hey, don't blame us. We did our best.
Ahead of us again. Know so much about Himiko.
Playing the track again. The remix of Melodrama.
Man with glasses. No issues becoming a teacher. Your forms and chatted. Everything I wanted to know.
No, Welt.
Trust can be quite dangerous.
Our poor boy. Yeah, he was true. He was too honest.
Dare you trick Mr. Yang?
How dare you turn into me? Sparxie, give up the mask.
Really made me angry. Can't run away anyway. By force.
Or is it bound to someone?
My weakness?
A confrontation. Ah. Since she already put it on. She's already a participant.
Worn like a clipped movie ticket. Long's the one who used it. First, completely unaware. How sad.
Sparxie, little devil.
Only one worthy of joining. Adorable Sparxicle.
So she is the first to join. Or maybe she's just tricking us again.
Treat my fan. Witness my Sparxie-con.
Yaoguang, if you're going to show up and help out, maybe now's the time. You know, that would be good. Sparxie-con, stop dreaming.
Checks all of Planarcadia. Grand performance. Live streamed across the entire web.
Of the world or the universe.
Program list. Erase the last residues of resistance hostility. My loyal fans.
Don't think you need to do that, Sparxie. You have a ton of fans already. I'm sure more in the future.
Prepare to noisy haters.
Oh, hey. Want to start something? Oh, that was a great shot though. Sparxie in the background of the shot and framed by the fans and us and Sparxie.
Fight for me.
Oh, and now we can check out the description for them. Got that venom tongue going on.
Joy, sorrow, obsession.
Every drop. Your wish power. Yep. But it's all about in Planarcadia. Sparxie's fans. Book smart. Sparxie's encouragement. Ready or die. Curse of knowledge. Fans who are controlled by illusions, fighting solely for Sparxie. Their love for Sparxie and obsession with graduation have become intertwined, making them a force not to be underestimated. Yep, custom description since we're in the school. Right, the love for graduation part. Let's get a drink of water while the fight goes on. Yeah, since I did lollygag a decent amount, I will stream for about another 2 hours. So we'll go for about 4.5 hours tonight. Or 2 more story sections.
Far too strong.
What do you mean, March? Oh. Lend him a hand. Darkness drapes over you like a canvas. When it lifts, you find yourself somewhere else. Back to the archives? Yeah. The dizziness from teleportation feels just like the weightlessness during express warping, but it really makes your head spin, discovering that March 7th isn't by your side. We haven't met Ashvale either, and connection to detective, maybe. Looks like whoever tried to help could only barely manage to get you alone to safety.
Sweetest fans. Complete success. Great black-hearted hater. So scary. Purple Sparxie will be hurt.
Can love the different moods the VA goes into for these lines.
Where could be hiding? Root out this villain together.
Indeed. Drag that intruder out. No, please. We're good. Uh-oh. We'll hide until we get back up. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that you can't defeat Sparxie and her rabid fans all by yourself right now. Report to Himiko. Search for the exits. Well, phones weren't working when we entered, so... Outside the door, hurried and chaotic footsteps gradually approached. Drag you out to enough! Rabid fans. Himiko, I can survive without water, but coffee is my lifeblood. Great for her. Himiko, help! There's a revolt at the school. Himiko, we've got trouble. Yep, failed to send.
Yoo-hoo, found you. Stay right there and don't move. Let my fans pick you up right away.
Well, that didn't work. Though we do have a mysterious helper. As expected, Sparxie's been plotting this for a while. She won't leave you even the slightest chance of escape. Outside the door, hurried and chaotic footsteps gradually approached. What we got before? Well, and we go. Perhaps. Now, is this... Maybe will Sparkle help us? Posters on the archive room wall are making a weird sound. Is this my ticket out of here? Whoever's there, I really need a hand. But, oh, that's also blocked off. Still more to do. Crazed fans. Not to step out. True.
Oh my goodness, Rio. You still breathing alright, bud?
Yes. Just because he has his face tucked in the jacket, I'm like, you doing okay? Doing okay, buddy? Oh. Ah, it is Evanescia. There she is. Yep, that's new. A poster jarringly out of place has appeared on the archive room's blackboard. Swear you hadn't seen it the last time you were here. Look closely at the poster. An elegant fox? Bunny? One of the two? Both? Neither? Yeah, always the question with the eye. Fox theming, but bunny ears. With ears that sway like the feeble willows in a gentle breeze, and half-lidded eyes like autumn waters ready to slumber. A pink-furred fox? Question mark?
このピンクの髪の人
Pink-haired person.
どこかで
Seen
見
this
た
person
ことがあ
before.
るような
When we entered planarcadia. Jiaocho? The one in the class photo. That's very funny. Ah, Jiaocho.
思い出した
The fox
ク
girl.
ラスの集合写真に写ってた
So in starrail at
長い
least,
耳の
they are classifying
こと
her
な
as
く
fox
狐
girl.
っぽい女の子
And I mean, in Genshin as well, right?
覚えていてくれたか
Yai Miko.
これは漫画でいうところのそう
To
運命の
remember
出会いという
Kong
やつじゃ
Comics' fateful
な
encounter.
汝はトラブルの真っ只中
Bit of
そ
trouble.
してわらわがたまたまここにいた
I will happen to show up.
ほれもう少しこちらへ近づいて
Can I
くれ
take a
る
picture of the
か
poster first? Or... Oh. Getting the light.
もっと美しく
Big horror vibes coming through. Sparxie. Or... Oh! No. For a second there, it almost looked like maybe Sparxie would come through instead.
聞いてくれるか
Stuck inside. Pulling her out. Oh! Pulling us in. Wondered... Well, she did show up, yeah, in this space, which is part of the canvas. And something happened years ago with Himiko, 15 years ago. Evanesia disappearing in there. And now the first mask has shown up themed for Sparxie. So each one that gets put on will be themed to each of them. Yeah, for a second there, it almost looked like she had a mask as she was going through, or her face was shaded. I was like, this isn't Sparxie playing another trick on us, is it? Uh-oh. That would be bad. And now we're... Yep.
数時間ほど前に二人の七死人がここを
Nameless
訪
came
れ
through?
同じ
Asked the
質問
same
をしてお
question.
ったのその答えを
Their
そのまま
answers
伝
to
えると
reply.
しようか
So she did encounter Himiko involved here.
ここは
Said a
絵の
representative
世
of the
界の
hunt.
どこか
His pearls
現
were
実の否定
words.
と呼ばれる場所そして
World
古
on
文書の記
canvas.
載によれば
Tasman
現
courtyard.
月遊戯という儀式の中
Heart.
枢だそうじ
Tasman
ゃよ
game ceremony.
そうそうその二人の七死人のうち一人が
Nameless is
ちょうど
playing the
学校
part
で
of a
先
teacher.
生ごっこに興じ
A
ておったよ
spoiler?
うじゃが
Not good.
おっと
Yes,
これはあれか
we know
ネ
that's
タバレ
happening
と
to
いう
well.
やつか
No, you're
いか
fine.
んなネタバレはいかん
Nope, spoilers, not good. But, yeah, Evanesia looks great. I can't wait to see what they do with their
こんにちは
animations.
主人公殿
Protagonist? Very mischievous. So I really am the protagonist. Protagonist. Sounds a bit self-aggrandizing. True? Yeah, little guy there. At her waist. It's the first time someone's called you something so over the top. What's her angle? Can't help but feel suspicious. Yeah, either look at her full design. Yep, of course, sakura petals. You're young, handsome, and incredibly talented, but most importantly, you possess the noble quality of being humble and low-key. You're about to tell this girl loudly that you're not some protagonist. You're the galactic baseballer.
俺のことは七死人と呼んでくれ
厳密には
Protagonist of
誰
their
も
own
が自分の
story.
人生の主人公じゃが
Protagonist
そ
of
の
the
中でも
fluffy
ナン
across
ジ
the
は
blue.
晴天航路モフモフ号の主
She
人
was
公じゃ
reading
ろ
as we arrived.
Cross the blue.
銀河バットラクーン
Galactic baseballer raccoon.
ラクーン
Not
には
really
見えん
look like a
わの
raccoon. You disappointed?
まだ名乗っておらんかったな
Evanesia.
わらわのことはヒエ
Great
ーとでも
seeing you.
呼んでくれ以後よろしく頼むぞ
Definitely a bit mischievous in this incarnation of Yai. Fundamentals of Genesis. Genesis. Oh, we're still in that section. Are we? The girl who calls herself. Or actually. Yeah, whatever. In my mind. The girl who calls herself Evanesia dragged me here and called me the protagonist. Gotta admit, her intuition is spot on. I guess I'll have to trust her for now. Picture time first. And being able to check out her design before she shows up. Of course, in game, I'm sure. You blinking there? Nah, just think. There we go. But yeah. Boots, outfit, Sakura petals, of course, incorporated. I like the mix. You get some of the more classic, formal style of dress, but you also get the school uniform vibes they were going for. And of course, in both Impact 3 and Genshin, you have the Shrine Maiden aspect there as well. But yeah, look at that little guy there. Yeah, I don't know, will they fit the mold of Impact 3? Her using a sword, using a blade, or will it be something else closer to Genshin, like fox abilities and stuff like that? But how you doing? Oh yeah, we should have checked out the mask. Maybe I'll do that, see if we can interact with the environment around here. First supplicant has appeared. Soon begin. Who exactly are you? Do not be afraid. Part of the audience. A reader. How do you know that? Bit of experience. Read enough comics. Get superpowered battles. Schoolyard romances. True. What did you just say? Fluffy something. Never read it. Taking this world by storm. And made by Nihilux, right? Venture the Astral Express. Cute little animals riding a train. I mean, we even got an animated teaser for it during the special program. They actually made a comic about the Astral Express. Yeah, half jacket. I guess that's here. You get a little bit more of the robe, like, yeah, the Shrine Priestess robe here. So yeah, jacket and skirt for the school vibes, robe, and then you got the warrior aspect. Plain Arcadia turned into a comic here. Why were we never told? I never gave my consent. Darn it, got to wring a hefty sum from that author. Simple questions first. Curious one. Talk so casually. Yeah. It's good to ask questions. Sense of ease. He's entertaining. Amuse me for a moment. Literally. What can we ask for? I guess. Help me take down Sparxie. Help me leave this school. What could you possibly do to help? I mean, either or would be good. I have a feeling with Sparxie, she's like, oh, I can't interfere directly with that. Well, we want to escape to regroup and then attack later. Already lost your initiative? D&D rolls. Yeah, lost initiative. Taking your qualification to join and your friends. Leave in such disgrace. Well, no, I want to gather allies. Regroup. Whatever. Whatever, Evanesia. Sure. Oh, you're fine, kitty cat. Will not accept defeat. I should have asked, what can you do? That should have been the question. My friends are trapped here. I will defeat Sparxie. I must join the Phantasmoon Games. Resolve is interesting. Always be fooled already, supplicants. Madness, fancies, and humor. Down for the elation. Down for aha. Honestly, seeing that, did we pick the worst option there? I guess we did. Well, hopefully that'll be something new for you guys. Yeah, should have asked, what can you do? Fight on, fight on. Schemes to slay monsters, steal the laughter of gods, descend the depths of the world, swindle the souls of the departed. Right, that did happen. Like, things were flipped upside down. Yeah. From what we know of the past winners.
Not appear for ages. Become one of them.
Perhaps. That little smirk. Grin. Grins.
Lend a little power. Price is required.
Surely we're not. Nah, they didn't show it off on the live stream. Unless you're not a trailblazer. Don't know when we'll get. We'll have to see. Compared to the other times where we've gotten it right away. Maybe they're holding off for a bit.
Equal price. Violate the rules. Defeat the enemy. Within the next day and night.
Your soul will be enslaved by her, by Sparxie. I accept, as if I had a choice. True. It's done. Phantasm above, sacred tree below. Yeah. And Evanescia being next to this tree does remind me a lot of some of the moments cooking with Valkyries, where they're in Cullen. Yeah. Impact Third, so depressing, man. It's great. It's a great story. It has a great message as well, but you need the sad to balance out with the good. More of a protagonist, Raccoon. What you gonna do with us? Oh, sketching away, drawing. Oh, is that our own mask or temporary mask? I guess. Keeping us in. And we're back. Yeah, we got sent back. So I guess that's what our mask will end up looking like, or something similar. Hey Sparkle, you back?
Alright.
Sparxie's taking over a school!
Can't say I'm surprised. Something I would dream of. She would carry out.
So it is like two halves. Or two sides of Sparkle. But who's the real Sparkle?
Ain't too bad. Horrors that unfold in previous games. Have friends willing to stand by.
True. What exactly is your actual connection to Sparxie? That's a good question.
Do odd jobs. Live streaming is one of them. The name I used. Avatar. I personally sketched.
And in Plain Arcadia, she would have come to life. Taken on a life of her own.
Streams running even when I was absent. A trace of power.
But she's gone beyond.
Everything changed.
Yep. She got empowered, became real. She came to life. She's no more than just a virtual avatar. You and Sparxie are one and the same.
Offloaded their wishes and desires to her. Got consumed.
So no longer playing her role like you are.
Creation gains a will of its own. To do the masses, creator can no longer restrain it.
And with wish power, yeah. Why are you here? Let me quickly check through this again. Sparkle is very upset by that.
Nothing more than a basic skin. Compare it with me.
Of course not. Great, Sparkle.
欲望を受け取り続けて、あいつもそういう思いに感化されちゃったんでしょ。
Oh, that's funny. Let's check the last option as well. Just quickly get through. No more? Okay, and that's the simplest, most direct answer Sparkle can give. Why?
Watching you, right moment to step in. I beseech people. Department of Aberration Defense.
Right, and Sparkle is wanted. Probably, after all. Maybe not quite as much as a Stellar Hunter, but see.
Rain that school of bad omens slipped out of my hands. What happened?
You want us to recap everything? You briefly explained the situation at Graphia Academy. You want to tell her that these few hours felt like some absurd dream, but the strange paper mask beside you proves that everything was real. Mask of Elation that grants entry. But under the condition, defeat Sparxie in 24 hours. What should we do next?
Call your companions ASAP. Civil Society. Phoning Security Bureau.
Also, it's funny. It's funny that Evanesio is like scolding us for not. We're like, let's get out of the school. But then that's exactly where we were sent. Once we got the mask, we were teleported out. Now we can actually contact people and gather our forces, like I wanted to do. Chat. Just saying.
Far beyond. No one could restrain supplicants' actions. Those were the good old days.
Every time I hear the phrase good old days, I just think of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. And the specific line, you guys know. Not even the security officers would intervene.
So naive. Skies collapse and draws near. Authorities possibly do.
Right. Let them do the basics they can.
Nothing less ceremony. Amazing miracles. Birthing new imagining phenomena of future brimming with hope.
Yeah, why would you interfere with that?
Had a good night, bud? Had a good nap?
Silly boy.
Here's the question. World science and technology, before 100 years, since the kitten's life.
I think a lot of people would kill the kitten.
I wouldn't. Not if it was my kitty.
No. Yeah. I would, I won't. But its human lives are now at risk. Also, is it all science and technology or specific aspects? You gotta explain a little bit more, Sparkle. But, yeah, I think the overwhelming majority would, just because it's like, one, there's not the debate of, you know, human life or not. And two, 100 years is crazy. Like, when you think about 100 years ago, how the world was compared to now, it's almost unrecognizable to most. And same thing applying, you know, before that. Technology is rapidly advanced. Let's cop out this time.
Number of deaths. Go small city every day. Erasing one school from the map. That much better.
Like, yeah, the whole sacrifice the few for the greater whole idea. Yeah, bad things do happen every day. It's not fun. You have to just keep doing what you can in your life.
Worth of human lives. Truly be calculated. Surrender that cost.
Sparkle actually getting pretty serious about it.
Purchase the future.
Sacrifice.
Debate over ethics. Save darling March and Mr. Yang.
Will help them. Hopefully save themselves as well. Get involved in the fight. Okay, yeah, here we go. Something's wrong. Things aren't looking good at the school. Now our message actually finally goes through.
Take it slow.
Our companions are trapped. The mask's been taken. Sparxie, it's Sparxie. Okay. A little bit to go through. Okay, there we go. Sparxie is Sparkle's virtual form when she loses control. Somehow this thing gained self-awareness and can even break into reality. She's taken control of Graphia Academy, turned all the students and teachers into her fans, and even snatched away the mask you told us to bring back. Which that does suck, because apparently her family was the keepers of it. Now both March and Mr. Yang are in her hands. Is Phantasmic Games always this crazy?
A game to please the masses, and a disaster that spares no one, are two sides of the same coin. Each Phantasmic Games is like flipping a coin left to us by the elation. No one knows which side it will land on.
Same with the mask of elation, right? One face happy, one sad, one mad, one bad, whatever, you know.
Stay put somewhere safe and don't move around. I'll come meet up with you now.
Well, good thing we have a mask now. Hopefully you can match Sparxie.
Baru-san, もういい時間だし、列車の方で別に対応しなくちゃいけない案件もあるの。
Right. Wow, was she is she talking with Pearl this whole time? Filling her in on art, history, that sort of stuff?
Deeper cooperation. Doors remain open. Take my leave.
Aw, big baby. Turned around. Got reports of what's going on? Gonna think about things?
Intricate human social interaction models are. Extrapolation cannot account. Strategy tree, the Astral Express.
Humans are by nature unpredictable sometimes. There we go. Finally. Hello, Yaoguang. We knew she was coming eventually. Is Don on with her? Have her wait?
No. Become a key ally. Enough contact and emulation. Comprehend the methods.
Still trying to, yeah, parse things out.
Copy the painting for the rest of today. Yaoguang
Trying to get it perfectly. A meeting of two honored ladies. Honorary Dean, Omniscience, Omniscience, Sapientia Academy, Master of Decalite Reflection Barrier. Oh really? Giving all your titles. Bear Shinjo's intangible cultural heritage. The Sparrow-shaped fist, Seer Strategist, Yaoguang. Similar feelings to in Genshin, with Varka coming out soon. A character you've heard so much about for years, who's been teased in trailers, in game, all sorts of places. And now she's here.
Despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl. Our fault in language processing. Brought the entire delegation inside.
Nope, just all her.
Sense of humor. Heard that. Jeez, screw
Rapid the celestial differentiator of Flint Screw.
Outshine's reputation.
Yep. Steam fortune.
あら、吉。
Calculated
パール
look,
さんの清らかな心と麗しい外見を前にして占わずにはいられなかったの。
divination for you.
かは理と剣に、甲
Between
の
the
辺
fire
は
and
陸
heaven.
語にあり。
Bountiful
これ
harvest.
すなわち大勇の相よ。
Unlimited potential.
私は占いについて学んだことがありません。
You to interpret
将
it.
軍、もしよろしければ解説をお願いしても。
それじゃあ今度はオムニックらしく言い換えてみようかしら。先週の予測アルゴリズムで君の運勢を算出したと
Intellatron
ころ、
can follow
かは101111と出た。
algorithms.
これは
Result
大
is
吉の兆し。
101111.
汝が誠の心で他者と接す
Wonder
れ
what
ば
that translates to in
きっ
binary.
と大きな収穫を得られる
Others
だ
with
ろう。
sincerity, abundance
Ito
will follow.
低級天章の伝説は以前より聞きを読んでおります。
Jingyuan. Fei Xiao.
慶元将軍の知略、
Huayan.
飛翔将軍の勇猛、海元将
Yaoguang.
軍の技巧、
And eventually,
考えたこともあり
Marshal
ます。
Hua.
公
Which I can't wait for that.
に姿を
Hua
見せようとしない
S-
先週の将軍たちはどのよう
Hua
な方
SP.
々なのか
That's gonna be so exciting.
と
Figures, Shinjo generals remain
本
away,
日こうし
public
て
eye.
高校将軍にお会いしてこう思わず
Such
にはいられ
beauty,
ませんでした。
step into the light more often.
これほど美しい方であ
Like a
れば
peacock.
その姿を大いに人々の前に見せるべきだと。
先週の言葉遣いにも明るいようね。
Words of the Shinjo
まさ
realm.
か挑発の作法まで心得ているとは思わなかった。先の皆さんはそれぞれの能力を称
Praise the
えられ、
others individually
私
with
には容
talents,
姿の論評だけ。
beauty,
どういう意図があったのかお聞かせ願えるかしら。
Her way of interpreting things.
どうか気を
And
悪く
Pearl
なさ
for a
いませ
second
ん
there was
よ。
like, wait, hold on.
Do
私
not
にとって美とは最も貴重で
beauty, the rarest
それ
of
を維
treasures,
持し続けることこ
most
そ
fragile to preserve.
最も難しいことなのです。
Argenti would agree with you. Idrilla, the beauty.
それに私があなたについて知ることは多いとは言えませ
Find
ん。
ways to compliment you.
この状態であなたを褒めたたえる言葉をど
Yeah,
こに
unless you
見
give
出
me
すか
that
は
info.
難しい課題だと言えるでしょう。ですが玉殿こそは
You
先週
sway,
の知恵
think
であり
tank, Shinjo
そ
ships.
の将軍は
General,
牧者の
the
中で
master
も
of all
最高位に
diviners.
位置するものと存じております。情勢だけを
Deciding the
読むと
course of
すれば
affairs.
反壊滅同盟に参加するか否か
Let's see, also going to turn her down.
先週同盟
That seemed the
を代
general
表して
response
票を投じる
from
のに
basically
あ
everyone.
なた以上
What
の
is that?
責任はいらっしゃらないでしょう。
We kind of like doing our own thing.
さて、この件についてのお考え
Your
を聞かせていただけますか。
とても重大な議案だもの。
Yeah, I was going to say,
軽々に決
probably
めら
not
れるも
also
のじゃないで
just
しょ
her decision. Probably need the rest of the generals
お近
and
づき
marshal.
の印に一
Me
つ
to
大事
decide
な
on
ことを
one
伝えておきたいの。
as a gift, compliment, piece of vital
そ
indulgence.
してこれをいい機会として、
Show sincerity
カンパ
beyond
ニーには
words.
口先だけじゃない本物の誠意を見せてもらいたい。
There you go.
あ
A
なたの
deal.
おっしゃり
That's
たいこ
something
と
that
は
ABC
分か
can
りかねます。
understand.
Do not
壊
follow.
滅の脅威が迫ってい
Need for
る。
further reasons to
協
cooperate.
力し合うのに、それ以上の理由
Because
が
there's
不要
more
かと思い
than
ます
just
が、
destruction out there. Abundance. Multiple
共
different
通の
ends.
敵を用意する
that
ことで
finality can
敵対
take.
するものを味方に引き込み、それを
Mighty
契機
flow
と
is
し
a
て
common goal.
徐々に相手を飲み
For
込んでい
enemies
く。
turn allies.
カンパ
Devour
ニー
them
の
in
輝
turn.
かしい功績の中で、そういった例は
Hardly
珍しいものじゃないでしょ。
Yeah, pretty common actually.
なるほど。先週は
Well, yeah.
カンパニーの
That's what
誠
she's
意
been
に
saying.
偽りがあるのではとお疑いなのですね。
Actions are louder than words.
まずはカンパニーが言うところの誠意を見
To
せてほしいの。
demonstrate.
等価交換ってことよ。
Courtesy demands
これから共有する情報
reciprocity.
は大変重要なもので、ことは一刻を争う。
Urgent and weighty.
質問。今この時間において
More important
反
at
壊
this
滅同
moment.
盟の結成
Well,
以上に重要なことがある
Let's
という
listen
ので
and
すか。
see.
少なくとも ナヌークが数日以内に宇宙を壊滅させることはないでしょうけど、
Next few days.
数日のうちに二層楽園を滅ぼしかねない脅威は確実に存在
Destroy
するの。
planarcadia.
性格ハンターの G、
Blade.
聞い
Ah,
たことくらいあるでしょ。
what's he up to?
カンパニーがその首に
I
高
mean,
額
hey,
の
the
懸
Sauron
賞
hunters
金をかけて追
are
っている
also
人物
fighting
です
against
が、
finality, but
私は一
of
度も
course,
会ったこ
not
と
many
があ
know
りま
that.
せん。
Great bounty on his head. Everlaid eyes.
And not Silverwolf, which is what the IPC became very worried about. But they're going to #1 priority, as we saw.
それによればその男は
The end of the
先
special
週
program.
最強の殺し屋を
A
名乗り、
report.
この種の組
Shinjo's
織
number one
シンウ
assassin.
ィッシュマフィアに雇われることになったそうよ。
Contract. Sinwish Syndicate.
Local crime group.
その男がこの地を訪れた理由は不
Exacting
明。
a
けれ
major
ど彼
criminal.
は重悪を尽く
Guilty
し
of
た先週
10
の重罪
unpardonable
人で
sins.
並外れた
Formidable
力の
fighter.
持ち主でもある。
Few able to match.
生中な腕では太刀
Allow
打ちでき
myself
な
to
いでしょう
bring him
ね。
in.
私は玉殿の将軍として
Which
この地で彼が
is
問
probably
題を
all
起
the
こす前
plan
に
of the
身柄
Sauron
を抑える
hunters
責
as a
任がある。
ploy to get yaoguang here in the first place to participate in the games. Yeah. I see what you're doing here,
アハ
Elio.
トピアという星
Playing
は
the script.
反銀河貿易体制の一員。
Trade
そし
system.
て
A
陣を追っ
wanted
ている
criminal
のはカンパニーも
falls
同
under
じで
its
す。
law.
ここ
Oh,
に
don't have
足
this
を踏み
conflict
入れ
now
たならば
of whose
彼もまた
jurisdiction
この
is
地
it.
の法の管轄下にあります。高校将軍、あなたの求める
Sincerity
正
you
義と
seek.
は
Capture this
カン
man.
パニーがか
Deliver
の
him.
ものを捉え先週へ引き渡す
Get
こ
them
とを
to
指
do
す
the
ので
work.
すか。
Or most of it.
もうじき幻月遊戯が始まるそうね。
About to begin.
これほどの大事ともなれ
Awaiting with bated
ば
breath.
そちらも忙しい
Hard
でし
to
ょ。
extract yourself.
もしも
This
その
cursed
災いの
man
元が音もな
Quietly
く
depart.
自ら去っていくとしたら、これ以
Perfect
上
outcome
な
for all.
い。違うかしら。
I mean, he kind of wants nothing more than to quietly depart, but in a more permanent fashion.
Right to act
というこ
freely.
とですね。
Yep.
壊滅に対抗する前にお互いの誠意を確かめる上で、これ以上ない協力関係だと思わない？
Proof of that cooperation and sincerity in one stroke.
交渉は成立です。
Deal.
低
Do
級
not
大
doubt
将
the
の
might.
実力に疑いの余地はありま
Doubt
せ
the
んが、
will.
先週最強の殺し屋が
Truly leave
本
without
当に
commotion.
音もなく自ら去ってくれるのですか。
I mean,
私の計算
blade
で
will
は
blade.
運命の奴隷による導きを考慮し
Counting
なく
for
とも
guidance.
性格判
Of
断
Elio,
個人の対抗
Capturing
成功
single
率
Sauron
は
hunter. Less than
9.8% にも届きません。
And if there's multiple,
1割にも満たない？
Not even 10.
牧者として私は確率をそんな風には
how
読
do
ま
you
ない。
see it then versus calculations of
たとえ成功の確率がほんのわずかしかなか
Only
っ
a
たとし
coin
ても、
toss. Enter the
そ
frame
こに
myself.
私が加わった時点で
100%.
その成
Wow,
功率
you
は
get
10
along
割
great
に
with
達した
Aventurine.
とそうみなすのよ。
Fugue, Tingyun to Dovebrook District. We did see that Tingyun Fugue got got dragged along by Yaoguang. Man, Yaoguang's demo, yeah, Fugue just suffered the whole time.
聞くまでもないでしょう。
100%.
10割ですとも。ええ、
Repeating
そうです
Yaoguang's words.
生き残れる者は
No
一
survivors.
人たりともおりません。
Oh,
私の顔を見た者は
Recognizes my
誰で
face.
あれ、世
Will not
界の
let
果
them
てま
off.
で逃げようとも必ず仕留めます。
damn. Tingyun getting
今回の雇い主は皆様が所属する組織のボスですから、
Accepting my
特別に見
goodwill.
逃して差し上げるつもりで
or is
し
she
たが、
pretending to be Blade right now?
それで納得していただける
Because Blade got hired by the
と
local
いう
crime
わけ
syndicate.
ではないご
Music, by the
様
way.
子。
あんたが信用できねえってんじゃなくて
Ferocious Plu.
裏社会のルールってやつだ。あんたもよくわかってんだろ。
Definitely gave him the
人
Yakuza
を雇
voice.
うならまずは 仕事の腕前を確認させていただかねえと。
See what they're made of. Fight first.
竜王は話すに安く、
Lords of Hell
正
easy
気
to
は
deal
特に
with.
厄介なものと言いま
Underlings
す
the
が、
real trouble.
正気の無作
Don't
法
know
が
their
過ぎれば
place.
主の益も損なうことになりますよ。泣く子も黙る新ウィッシュマフィアは、
Yeah,
先
she's
週最強
pretending
の
to be
殺
Blade.
し屋を雇うだけ
Number one
の
assassin.
度胸が終わりのようですから。当然
That
そ
turn.
の殺し屋に壊滅させられる覚悟
Oof.
も
Reminder
で
of the
きてい
neck
ま
snap.
すね。
Still one of the most brutal moments. And surprising. Seems to have intimidated most of them.
多年奔走して
And
虚
inside
し
she's
く
just
一
like,
つの
ah,
ま
boy.
さに人間の
More
コ
to
ー
deal
ルが
with.
何を知る。
Exhaustion, that harsh road of life truly is.
And now, the general makes demands of
先
you.
週最強の殺し屋になりすませ。
Impersonating.
高校様は本当に
Wonderful task.
やりがいのある仕事を任せてくださいますね。
Yeah. Thanks, yaoguang. Not long ago. Very hopeful indeed.
今回の行動について
Mocking the
それぞれも
streets.
身辺の
Ooh,
安
and
全には
maybe
細
yeah,
心
we'll
の
get
注
a
意
new
を払うよう
district.
にね。テイウンさん、
Take great
君
care.
に万が一のこ
Misfortune
と
should
があれ
befall.
ば、私は舵取りの玉空さんに顔向けできないんだから
Yeah. Ah, Kong was so happy about that. Seeing Ting Yun
ご
back.
心配ありがとうございます。高校様。
Pledge my
ですが
resolve.
玉殿に旅立った時、すでに玉空様に決意をお伝えしました。最悪の事態への覚悟はできております。ただ、一つお尋
Task
ね
of
したいのですが、
misfortune fall upon me.
万が一が起こりうるこの
She's like,
任務を
really?
務めるのが
Really?
私なの
Have
は
to do this?
何
For
か理由
realsies?
がおありなので
You
しょう
sure?
か。
今日の占いの結果、
Divination
この
today.
仕事を達成するに
Lapse
は
fire
火
element.
が不可欠と出たの。
Whistling
八方
flames
地
and a
域で
castle.
ナルビ商団の節都市である君でなくては、こ
Task
の役目
cannot
は果たせ
succeed.
ないでしょうね。
Yeah. So you're on
今
the
回の目
case.
的地はマフィアの拠点で
Crawling
もあ
with
る
gang
から
members. Pick
道
a
中
fight.
で絡まれたりするかもしれない
Drop the
けれ
name.
ど、その
Might
時は
step aside.
先週最強の
Yeah.
殺し屋の名を出せば向こうから頭を下げてくれる
Ooh, that looks so good. Oh, it's like the top of a hot pot. Oh, you're making me so hungry, Hoyo. Fuck you
どう
guys.
ぞご心
I'll
配
have to get a
なく。
snack after stream and then go to bed.
長年商談とともに各地を巡ってきましたし、危険な場所にも何度も足を
Handful of
運びました。
gangsters.
Yeah.
マフィ
She's
ア程
chilling.
度であれば、あしらうのにそれ
Unless
ほど
Blade
手間
actually
も
shows
かから
up
ない
at
で
the
しょ
same
う。
time, then we might have some
あ
trouble.
ら、マフィアが恐ろしくないなら
Not set out
ど
yet.
うしてまだここにいる
Read
の？
your fortune.
道
Peace
中
of
の
mind.
安全を占ってあげたら
Nah,
少
we're
しは
good.
やる気が出るかしら。
私に恐れるものがある
That
とすれ
fortune
ば、
telling
まさにその
Fears
占
you.
い。いい
Madame Yao.
え、より正確に言うなら、高校様のことでしょうか。
Rightfully so.
何？
So notorious.
先週ではそんなに
So
悪名高いの？
notorious.
高校様の噂はよく耳にしますよ。
Battle of the Fonghorn.
いわく、フォ
Surrender
ーク
your
の戦
commanding
いの
token.
後、自ら施設を手放し、兵も
Neither
部下も
troops
つ
nor
かない
soldiers.
事務職の将軍になることを選ばれたと。そして、
Say,
重藤将軍はほん
Seer
のわずかの
strategist
勝機をつかむため
Chan,
に、
sake of a tiny
恩
chance,
師を見殺しに
stood
し、
by as her mentor
請求軍数万
to
の
a
命
noble
を
death.
無意味な数字と
Countless
切り
lives
捨
of
て、
dead verdant knights.
低級の
Numbers
天将す
consuming
ら
your
も
divinations.
占いで死に追い
Doomed
や
and
った
arbiter
と。
general.
つまり私という
UAU.
冷血な牧者が今度は二層楽園で
Cold-blooded
君を占い
diviner.
で
Send
死
you
に
to
追
your
いやる
doom.
と？随分はっ
She's
き
so
り言うのね
offended.
この小
Bold
狐さん
words
は。
for a little fox.
将軍のお人柄が気になっただけです。
Few of my
どう
doubts.
でしょう。
Hmm.
実際のところを聞かせてい
Already
ただ
using
け
her
ますか。
diplomacy on yaoguang.
どうやら私の目に狂いはなかったよね。
Yeah.
先
Wasn't
週の
wrong.
将軍を前にして
Composure and
それだけ
dignity.
堂々と振
A bold statement. Humans as pawns in your cosmic game. Countless innocent souls.
Don't begin then pay. Oh, yeah. Where's that quote from? Yeah, isn't it from Ting herself? Yeah, make such a bold statement. Phew. Survived the Lord Ravager's deadly clutches. To luck. Your unbreakable resilience. And Ron May. Doing some experimentation.
過分なお言葉です高校様
Glean
九
some
死一生
wisdom
を経
to be
験して
worthy.
何の学びも得られないようでは己を許せそうにありませんから
Life and death ordeal.
冷酷無情さ
Yeah, I heard demo was amazing, the 2D we got there.
がいるとしたら
God's only
それ
improved
こそ
in
が
heartlessness.
最大の失態でしょ
Our
う
complete failure.
Must strive for kindness and mercy as well.
君は合格よ
Couldn't agree more. Pass the interview.
死から逃げ延びて私は決
Never
めた
again
の
be
で
a
す
pawn.
情を持たぬ
Heartless chess
者の手
players.
駒になり下がることは二度
Passed
と
my
しない
test too.
高校
It's like,
生
you're
も
one of the good
どう
ones.
やら私を使うものとして合格のようですね
聞こえがいいだけの言葉には興味がないでしょう
Let's
し
get
もう
down
少
to
し現実的
business.
な話をしましょう
Treated much better. Would you get
玉
another
伝
loaf
の
for
施設団は公務出張
zero
の際
official
ラ
missions?
フよりもずっと
5 meals a day. That's crazy. I would love 5 meals a day, man.
5食も
That would help me bulk up. Hell yeah.
あいにく私は
Have such a
そこま
large
での
appetite.
簡単化ではありませんよ将軍
Hey man,
様
I'll take it. Free food? Hell
カ
yeah.
レーの随行中手当は
6 times usual allowance.
諸経費も全て
All
こちらも
expenses fully reimbursed. Well, there's the hook. I think Team will take that.
そこまで
Such
それほどの
generous
好待
offer.
遇となると
More nervous.
む
Yep,
しろ不安に
rightfully
な
so.
ってきますが鳩川区へ出
Because she probably knows, oh, I'm gonna be in the shit,
マ
am
フィア
I?
なる組織の連絡係を見つけ出し
Snish.
こちらの本
Sinwish
名を明かす
Syndicate.
ことなく
Passwords you gave me.
高校様の指定され
To
た
not
合言
reveal
葉で
my true
接
name.
触を図る仮にこの役目に
Nothing
何
more.
の裏もないとしたら
Task really worth 6
たった
times.
これだけの仕
Well,
事に
she
手
probably
当
knows
を
you'll
6
run
倍
into
にするほどの価値
something.
があるでしょうか
Or rather,
君という人材にはその報酬を払うだ
Kind
け
of
の価
doubt
値
will
が
worth
ある
such a
という
reward.
ことよ
Diviner's no
実の
different.
ところ僕社と
Hey,
商人は
Determined.
よく似ているの
Have to bargain and
どん
carve
なに
out.
状況が行き
Fate
詰
is
まっているように思え
chance.
ても交渉を続けわずかな機会を逃さない
you know what's nice though? Actually, my migraine has gone away as I've been streaming. I had a migraine all day, but as soon as I started streaming with you guys,
ほんのかすかな
got focused on it.
Profitable opportunities. Diviners.
どう
Sliver
や
of
ら
luck.
私に与えられた役目は高校様
Significant
の
weight.
占いが導く名
I
数
shall
におい
depart.
て随分と重要なもののようですねではそろそろ出発しなくては
もしも
I'd
何か
take
に迷う
another
こと
quick
があれば
break soon,
君に預けた3つ
just to
の
get up
身
and
体を与える
stretch. Sitting
そこに
again
は
too long
私
in
が
one spot.
占いから導き出した対処法が
3 strategy pouches.
君の
Tactics I
問題を
define.
解決し
Break
君の助けになって
any
くれるはずよそれじゃあ
Lock
行ってらっしゃい
mentioned?
泉州最強の殺し屋さん
Mm-hmm.
仕事を始めましょうかさて
The mask.
例のマフィアはどこに
Little fox on the brink of
マ
triumph.
フィアの連絡係
Contact
それ
should
なりに
stand
目立ち
out.
そうなものですが
Investigate and gather intel. And of course, you probably can switch to a trial version of Fugue if you wish to. Yeah. I could put together a quick team if I want to. A quick break team. Killers don't get vacations. Investigate the area and gather intel.
Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, Madame Yao. You really stuck me with a wonderful task. I wonder what these gang members are plotting, hiring such skilled hands.
Wait, let me do another quick check. See, I do want to go. Like I said, probably another hour or so. Yeah, Because if I can get through this and one more section, then we have 4 to go, which will probably still mean like a 4-hour stream, but I'll be a little bit more reasonable. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. Quick little break. Get maybe a small snack, something like that, and be right back. You guys enjoy your time with the kitty cat. Be a moment. There. BRB. Yeah, still good on water.
歳月が巡っても記憶は決して忘れられたりしないわ。この物語にはやっぱりハッピーエンドが似合うわ。そうでしょ。この物語にはやっぱりハッピーエンドが似合うわ。そうでしょ。この物語にはやっぱりハッピーエンドが似合うわ。そうでしょ。この物語にはやっぱりハッピーエンドが似合うわ。そうでしょ。過ぎ去った風景の一幕また一幕が目の前に浮かんでくる。歳月が巡 巡っても記憶は決して忘れられたりしないわ。
Alright. I'm back. I was intending to get a piece of cheese and some nuts. Unfortunately, it looks like we're out of nuts for the moment. We only have a very small amount left. So, I just, alright, let me grab the protein bar. See, the silly boy is still stop and happy there. Yeah, let's go for about 1 more hour. See what we can get done. Now wrap up, get a bit of rest, and keep placing bids on eBay. Yippee! Well, actually, my first time ever. Try to do that, and we'll see what happens. See if I get lucky. I have 3 options tomorrow I'll be bidding on, so hopefully one of those will stick. I have them lined up at different times at least, so won't have to be bidding at the same time, but I have to make sure my schedule is clear enough to keep on checking in. Well, let's keep going. Happy boy, yo! Yes, you are. Yeah, you'll probably go to bed with me. Can carol upstairs then. Here we are, gathering town. And yes, we are in a new area. Yes, the Dove Brook district. Interesting that we have the subtitle like Glee attached there. Hello, frustrated burly orch. Orches. Orc? Are they doing that to get around copyright? That might be. That would be funny. Stubborn ghost. Right! We did hear their ghosts. Considering they were like, oh, there's an invisible student. Are you a ghost who turned down your transparency too much? Hey, ghost aren't looking too bad, chat. You know what I'm saying? Wish Syndicate. Rest in peace. Died during that mission a few weeks ago. Living obsession. Even a ghost wants to come back. It's interesting. To the mob, essentially. The Yakuza. Provisions of the Fake Crime Protection Act. They're the same as they were while alive. New Imagine, barely 3 months old. It's like, oh, you're a new being, so you're free from your past self. Give my life. That's also a good point. Like, she should probably be honored the most. Members. Oh, he was dead. Criminal record got wiped clean. He was trying to say, chains to keep straight and narrow. Should come back to the game. To be fair, if you're dedicated enough to die for the game, you're probably dedicated enough to try to go back in depth. Eavesdropping over there? I ain't eavesdropping no Eve, sir. I ain't dropping no Eve, sir. Yeah, there you go. Great line. Dark business. Which way? The scarcity wears me down, tears my enemies apart. That's the passphrase, the code. Does he not know of it? No, he does, maybe. Just across the river. Have a safe journey. Doesn't seem to have understood. News already spread. Wonder if it was just a rumor spread at first then. If maybe Blade won't really show up right now. Aw, silly boy. Okay, thank you. And I hope things go well, zzzero. You know, hey, sorry to hear about death and all that. Yeah, but again, very cool to see Hoyo having some fun with the NPCs for sure in planarcadia. Right, we should also keep an eye out for Vita's mech, considering it was in one of the promo pieces of like screenshots from planarcadia or art or something like that. So we need to keep our eyes on the signage, different stuff. Yeah. Even there, I'm like, It's a little familiar, doesn't it? I mean, hell man, that could be the mech. I play her often enough and in back there that I should know, but my brain's just fuzzy right now. But yeah, love also how packed they got the streets. Like, genuinely, this is impressive in starrail. Like, I remember even like Bellabog or something like that, having a packed street like this. Yeah, pretty rare to see. Of course, I was a galactic baseballer. No, I definitely get why they're like, oh yeah, King members are playing in such skilled hands. I know recently Hoyo is with several of their games. I see you. Several of their games been increasing the hardware requirements to keep performance similar, and I get why. I mean, I remember seeing with Varsapura, I was like, wow, my current PC probably cannot run this game. So on top of the Windows 11 forced upgrade, it will be nice for that sort of stuff. Probably has nothing to do with Madame Meow's mission. Somewhere else. Hey, it's pretty fair. Big guy, I'll take a picture of ya. How you doing? Face off. Ferocious Plue in a suit. Yeah, hopefully there's no Mr. Shakedowns around here. Yeah, know what I'm saying. Honestly, now I'm questioning, because I'm like, that looks pretty familiar to me. Impact 3rd. Rita.
Yes.
It's one of those things, you see it so often. It is not... It's close to what I remember. It has very similar shapes in its design, but it's not perfectly one-to-one. Yeah. It's like it's a less complicated version, but again, with overall similar style. Yeah, hers has a lot more like wing aspects to it, but still very cool mech design. And again, we'll have to keep our eye out for the official, very, very interesting mech. Hello, Acheron's card right there. Okay, galactic baseballer. Hello, little guy. Aw, that's for real. Aren't doing no shakedowns, are ya? Hey. Bro, how much longer do we have to wait? What? Your legs are giving out? Boss told us. Shows respect. Behave. Really getting into it. Be the contact. Fox over there, staring at us long enough. Something to say. Yeah, like, hey, wish to speak. So what? Act tough. Say less than what I want. Do we have an option? I go. You invite me. Act as if you're the boss. Here to stir up trouble, aren't you? Discuss a deal. Using the passphrase again? Let's see if they recognize it this time. Or if they're still blind to it. Ah, he does know it. Guest or boss invited. I nearly fell for that. Delicate. Shenju's #1 assassin. The passphrase. Hey. Still have your eyes? Like, are you blind? A nickname coined by common folk. A merchant. Now, mixing truths and lies together. Of course. Oldest trade in the world. Absolutely dripped out, that guy. Call me #1. Why? Never miss a shot. Killing bulk. Business going, offer a little extra. Pay for one. Throw in 2 more. Quite generous, think you. Always picking fights. Plenty of idiots. Took you as a bonus kill. Disrespect the underboss. Disrespect the underboss. Boss's orders come first. Costade. Costade? Oh, brilliant Yakuza. Cut a finger off later. No, collect heads, not fingers. Making sure to show mercy. She's like, yeah, I'm not really a bad guy. Don't really need anything permanent out of this. Won't be my finger anyway. Be easy, Dan. It's in the face. This will be much simpler. Yep. Yeah, if they had a screenshot of Blade, they'd be like, hold on a sec. You know, they'd be like, what? You're an assassin every time. Does have a point. Feud. Yeah. The Tyrian feud. Doesn't get it. The terror in fog oozes menace, overwhelming. Lead the way. There you go. BS your way through. You got it. Gaslight girl boss. Works wonders, doesn't it? Is that the... That might be the publication. Considering... Yeah, right there. We'll have to see. Oh yeah, absolutely this is the publication. Look up. Yeah. Look at everyone. Yeah, bunny march. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Reading that Hilux. Seeing what's going on there. again, and I'm very impressed actually by how well they've optimized Planar Arcadia. Like, considering I mentioned it before, but how in the past with the Shinjo that was unoptimized when starting starrail. I mean, yeah, it's a big old building. And now it's like, oh, now we're in Planar Arcadia and I'm just rock solid. Like some maybe super tiny dips here and there, but yeah, no. Hoyo, you're doing a great job. Passage in the painting. Under our command for now. I don't know. I keep switching up his voice. I'm just like, I don't know. Voice for guys sort of thing. Ooh, what will we look like? Will we still be us? Okay, we'll still be us. I was like, will we be Team you? That would be funny. But get to see the beautiful moon as it sleeps. Oh right, yeah. So, there you go. Serious moves. TP. Already waiting. Press down to leave. Will do. Yep. Very Mario. Here they are. Some corporate greeters. Boss, you're back. It's funny. So yeah, boss and underboss. Oh, and that's also perfect. Being able to see. Cool. Just take in the sights. Ooh, the arcade over there, perhaps? Damn. Hey, they even got something for you scalies up there. Now, when we were being shown previews, I definitely thought this was one of the prettiest areas, and I was not wrong. This is very nice looking. Nighttime really makes it pop. It's one of those issues I had with Cyberpunk 2077. where I was like, man, it does really look nice at nighttime. But then they're like, and here's the day. I'm like, it loses so much of its charm. It should always be foggy and smoggy in Night City. Outside of it, I think it's cool to have night and day to show that contrast, but inside, different story. This frail woman really the one? Terror in the fog. The word has secured. Make everyone fear them even more right now. You serious? This delicate woman? Phantasmin games. To enter on their behalf. Once in a lifetime chance. She blows it. Well, I mean, how many other gangs are entering the games, though? I've been duped. Laugh us out of town. Right, and then they're like, okay, let's double, triple check. Yeah, he's like, stop questioning. Wipe the floor with you. Well, guess it comes down to fighting after all. Show you a fool. A few moves. A few moves. What do you say? You sparring partners. No need to hold back. It's fun. Symbol on the back.
Just playing good cop, bad cop.
顔色を変えて
To test.
こちらを試そうというのですか？
まさか
Opportunistic. That's why he's the underboss. And probably looking to become the
そん
boss.
な詭弁を
Plain dumb.
新ウィッシュマフィアのボス？
Wouldn't be
これ
doing
があな
this
たの子
solo.
分たちの独断とは思えません。
No, you can hear
この会話は
Who's it gonna be?
あなたにも聞こえているはず。
The big boss.
私はここへ商談に
making
来ました。
friends. A fine bonus.
その過程で友人ができれば
That's fine.
幸いですが、そうでなかったとしても一向に構わないんですよ。まだ取引を続ける気があ
Cut
る
the
なら、
tricks.
こんな手口はやめるべきですね。
さすがの貫禄で
Real expert something
何を
else.
言ってるか
Overwhelming presence. Barely understand a word.
こいつら喧嘩でしか人に見れないもんで納得させるにはこうでもしないと
He's like, we're
ダメ
too
なんだ
dumb for your speeches. Fight us. Face to face. Then we'll get it.
お手合わせ願えませんかね
Yeah. And it's like, I'm here as a diplomat. You know, that's her specialty. And
これだから。
Not interested in win-win.
もしも何
nope,
かに迷
her
うことがあ
specialty
れば
is those win-wins.
君に預けた3つの金
And
体を
down
開けてみて。
3 strategy pouches.
そこには私が占いから導き出した対処
Tactics
法が入っているの。
behind Will
き
we
っと問
select
題
one
を
of the
解決
three?
し、
Let's
君
see.
の助けになってくれるはずよ。
どうやらその時が来たようですね。これは
命あっての商売よ。
Just keep alive.
慎重に。
Open the second once you're
落ち着い
done.
たら2つ目の金体を開けてね。
Yaoguang. Up to mischief.
何ですかこのとんでも
Barely
なく
anything
内容の
helpful.
薄い策は。
They're just watching her
どう
do
やら
this.
お前らじゃさすらい人様の相手にはならねえってこと
I
らし
isn't
い
impressed with your skills. Out of my way.
俺はガキの頃
Young dreamed of becoming a musician.
何
Faded other
の
plans.
いたずらか結局はこうして腕っぷしが物を言う世界
Is that what he
に
has, that
迷い込んじゃ
weapon?
ったわけなんですが
It's like a stringed instrument, but also a hand grasping a
音楽と
microphone.
リズムにかける情熱は
Never let go of my love for music and rhythm.
喧嘩しながら
Keep on my singing and instrumental
磨き
skills.
続けてきたんですよこいつが俺だけ
One of a
の
kind fighting style.
人呼んで
Roaring Costide. Like the tide. Uh-huh. Oh, cribs. Getting serious.
さすらい人様
Somebody challenge you.
受け取ってください
Assassination skills.
俺ら新ビッシュマフィアにあんたの誇る殺しの腕前
How is she gonna get through this? This is also a very Yakuza mission. Fake your way into the gang's headquarters.
結構な相手には
I'll have to hold
少
back.
々手加減
Yeah.
の必要がありそうですね。
Let's go. Seems like a generic description rather than a unique one, like Scott or Sparxie. So, let's let them do their thing.
授けます。
Or get a drink of water. Hey.
神聖を
Comes up often enough.
さすが絶望のさすらい人様
Oh, don't want
で
it.
もね力で
Oh,
私の内にある壊滅
Destruction within me. Hard to control.
ではありませんね。
yeah, I was like, oh, let's not one-shot him.
Everything to keep them alive.
命を取らないよう慎重に戦いましたよ。
Interpreting her device. Yeah. Sorry, big guy. It's not gonna go well for you. His animations are fun. Oh, specifically use aha instant.
記憶は流れ星を待ってる。
Well, we do not have yaoguang, so
私を心に刻んで。
That's an interesting way of encouraging you to get new characters. Hey, do you want to avoid boss mechanics? That might be a little bit annoying. Okay. And eventually, make a full relation team.
What, to take your life?
There's no death. Don't underestimate my resolve. As Cyrene looks on. Bad news. 2 more weird dudes. Hey Sunday, hey Donong, how you doing? Free for myself.
Visiting an ally, crashing into a local gang's hall.
お二人とも
Some explaining.
話せば長くなるのですが
How to not blow.
この
Recover.
地で顔なじみに出くわすとは
Twist of fate.
思いがけない
Reunite with an old friend. So be it.
まあいいだろう。
おい、あんたら手出すなよ。
Honorable duel.
こいつは
I mean,
正々
you
堂々
already beat it, aren't you?
決闘なんだ。
決闘だと。
Der Dula Shimcho.
Right.
先週最強の殺し屋たちに向かって
Act so brazen.
そのような
There you
態
go.
度をとってもよ
Good
ろ
catch,
しいの
good
です
save.
か
Huh?
あんたが世界最強の殺し屋じゃねえんですか。
Who are
あ
you?
んたらは一体
Uh-oh. You
コート
guys.
3靴
Keeps
という
3
ではありま
birds.
せんか。
Only
先
one.
週最強の殺し屋が一人しかいないのだ
Ah,
と一体誰が
still
言いま
playing
した
around
か
with words. And now they get dragged into it.
三人
Three of you.
300人です。
300.
時代は変わり、先
Already
週
a
最強の殺し屋はもは
My
や
side
一
stands.
つのブランドとなっているのですよ。
So good
こち
at
らは
spinning
組
tails,
織では
thingy
第
bits.
7位に列する
Seventh
転
ranked.
換族
Hello,
の仕
Veen
事
Reaper.
人。
Wing
死を
death now.
運ぶ鳥と呼ばれし者。
Sweetest sleep of death. Sunday is so
狙った獲
unamused.
物
He's
す
like,
べてに
aha.
甘い夢のような安らかな眠りを届けます。
And then,
そしてこちらは
Second
組織
rate
の第
assassin.
2位。
Ruthless killing.
私に次ぐ冷酷な
only
暗殺
surpassed
者。
only by me, of course.
そのやりさ
Falling
ばきは
star
流
present
星の
soars
ご
like a
とく。
dragon.
その身
Gee,
のこなしは
dragon.
竜のごと
Don
く。
Hong's like,
故に
What did I get myself
翼面の
into?
竜とそう呼ば
once
れて
again.
います。
それじゃあ、あん
You are. What he gave you?
私のことはどうぞ。
Ah, okay, another
ナ
name.
ルビの狐
Whistling
とお呼び
flame
ください。
fox.
僭
Top
越なが
position.
ら組織の第
Business
1位を務め
relations.
させていただいておりますが、
As of
弊社は
now. Uh-huh.
商談や人事を主に担当しています。
He's like, huh?
少々
Hard to
信
believe.
じがたいでしょうか。
I mean, she was just beating your guys' asses a little bit. He's like, well, go along with it.
Pointless to say anything now.
こちらの皆さんに第一位
No,
の
you
言葉
speak
が
the
真
truth.
実だと理解して
My
いただく
brother,
には
show off a bit of his spiel
第2位
work.
の操術の腕を見
That
ていただ
will
くのが
convince
一
them.
番ですそれなら皆さんにも納得していただけるはず
Probably would. Ah, there's the boss. Yeah. No need for that. Testing them. Got nothing out of it. Let them meet me sooner. Yep. Here's the boss.
ボスよく知りもしない連中に
Grand enterprise.
大事な仕
People
事
we
を
know
任せ
nothing
られるわ
about.
けないじゃないですか
あなたが雇い主、
One who hired us?
シ
The
ーウィッシュ
boss.
マフィアを束ねるボスですか。
Yeah. Become respected because of how long you've been in the
わし
game.
がこの新ウィッシュマフィアのボス
Pull wave.
古池じゃ。
Current leader.
血の
My
気の
apologies.
ばかりですまんかったな。
Roughnecks.
後で
Make
しっかり
sure
教
they're
育しておこう
disciplined. Yeah, don't need to cut off their
商談
fingers.
については
Discuss it
上の階で
upstairs.
詳しく話そう
Everyone
じ
else?
ゃないか。
Clear.
他のものは
Yeah.
解散じゃ。
Get out. This is the number one assassin? Well, looks so deceiving. The mission to impersonate the Shinjo's #1 assassin has reached a precarious stage. You'll need to be shrewd and adaptable to maintain your cover while gathering intel. When in doubt, consult the secret pouch Madame Meow gave you. Everyone look sharp, don't let me down. Doesn't look from the Shinjo. Don't ask questions. Yeah, they're like, wait, what's really going on? Hey guys. Spear looks seriously deadly. Don't make eye contact. They're all like, shit, 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 shit. Not good. But yeah, this place. Fancy schmancy. Yeah, I didn't notice they're, yeah, moving around. It's cool. The butterflies. Dan Hung and Sunday. And the music is just so fitting. Gives you that criminal spy vibe almost. Both. Just break those up. Sure, let's take one quick picture with this guy, and then we'll move on. There we go. So, been a while since we last met in Penacony. Truly grateful. Avoid revealing too much. False names and titles. Who were offended. And beg your forgiveness. Hotbed of trouble. Brings you to here. Contacted the Shinjo delegation, asked for our help. Someone from the group had lost their way, captured by a local gang. Wanted us to help. So we're manipulated by yaoguang. To send them here. More to the story. We came anyway. Turned out to be true. Lost, captured, misunderstandings. Destiny arranged by Madame Yao. Yep, pulling the strings. Madame Yao, the seer strategist. You're her back in Penacony too. The diviner general lives in seclusion. Send her this time. Stepped into such danger yourself. A vital mission. Indeed. No strangers, speak plainly. She's the one who sent me. Yeah, let's just make sure to speak quietly while everyone else is around right now. Invited notorious Shinjo's #1 assassin, participating in Phantasmal games. Blade. Again, hope we're being very quiet about this. And that there's no additional surveillance, no cameras picking this up. Recording. Title to come here to uncover why are involved, how you were entered. Well, she just got here. Gone smoothly so far. I still don't know. Entrusted me with 3 pouches. Hold a stratagem. Yeah. In quotations. Time to open the second. I've revealed my identity. No worries. Some backup, however you like. Only after you've met the boss. Emoji. Yeah, thumbs up. Thanks, yaoguang. She's so fed up. Cross-talk general. The jokes. A comedian.
書かれていたんだ。
The what, General?
安心してシーウィッシュマフィアのボスと会
Clear the
える
way.
ようお
Safely
二人
meet
が
the
助力し
boss.
てくださるといかがでしょう。
I mean, obviously they're not going to turn her down,
こ
but
こは非常に危険な場所です。
we shall accompany
も
you,
ちろん
Mr.
私たち
You.
もお供しますよ。性格ハンターについては
Find them
私も
intriguing.
興味がありますしね。
Indeed.
炭鉱さん、
Group of bad
もう
guys
少
trying to
し
do good.
情報収集に付き合っていた
Gather
だ
a
けま
bit
せん
more
か。
information.
もちろんだ。
Thank you,
礼を言う。
Sunday.
サンデー。
Ah. Discuss business with the leader. The mission to impersonate blah blah blah. Consult the secret pouch. Yep. All the same as before. So let's head up. Even now the eyes. What did I say about the eyes moving, chat? Always watching.
よし
At first, I thought it was moving with my camera movements, and I got a little freaked out. I was like, hold on, they wouldn't do that, would they? They totally would, but... Ding! No elevator music? Beautiful
ここの
paintings
内装
along
は
the way.
案外趣味がいいのですね。
Touch of style?
組織においては
Yeah, storyline in the
暴力より
background
む
there.
しろ財力の方が
Or
重
again,
要なようですよ。
similar vibes. Need to flaunt wealth. Yeah, very extravagant. Yeah, they're very they really like using that here in plain Arcadia, don't they? Maybe his wife of old. Ah. That's oh, what is it? Red? Oh, is it red flower lily? Why am I forgetting it? Blue flower lily, red flower lily. It's the one that Blade has right in his trailer. Yeah, that specific type of flower. Sorry, just noticing things, noticing details.
いつの間にやらこの鳩川の景色も
Doverbrook became unrecognizable.
かつてはあんな風に
Imagined
鉄の
iron
塊が
hawks
街中を
running
走り回
wild.
ってなどおらんかっ
Gang
た
members treated like vermin.
ましてわしらを害虫のごとく潰そうとするなど
昔話をするために
Just
私
reminisce.
たちを
Very
こ
much
こ
the
へ呼ん
vibes
だ
of
わけ
like
ではないでしょう。
Yakuza facing the new world. It's the century turns sort of thing.
まずは
Forgive
ジャスミ
your
の
little
奴隷を
test.
浴びさせてくれ
Standing on his chair.
あれは井の中の
Narrow-minded fellow. When
若い
people
連中
flock
が
to
宇
things,
宙からやってく
other
る
planets,
ものをありがたがる理由
mechatrons,
が
mashed
分かっ
heroes,
ておらんの
the
じゃよ
Astral Express.
メカ
You
鎧
don't
に
say.
仮面ヒーローそれに
Huh.
請求列車宇宙から訪れるもの
See,
がどれほど先
while
進的で
cosmic novelties more
銀河に
enticing,
歌われる大
and
物
big
が
shots
い
even
かに
more
恐ろしい
fearsome.
存在かということもな
He's definitely not wrong there.
そう
Yep,
思うじゃろ
we would.
これ以上の腹毛に意味はないでしょう。
No point.
賢いあなたなら
We're not.
私たち
You
が
already knew that.
全州最強の殺し屋でないことなど
Yep, you don't get this long in the business without being able to suss things out.
わしは先週
We're not to live as long.
してはおらん
A
が
decent eye.
それでも
Why not be the number one? Your skills surpass even such.
お主ら先週最強の
He's like, hey,
殺し屋ではない
it's not a bad deal if you're here.
それ以上の実力を持っておる腕さえ確か
I
なら
don't care
お
who.
主らの
I
正
paid
体
good
なぞ
money.
大した
They
問
don't
題
give
で
a
は
fig
ない
about its brand.
大金を払って
Sharp
刀を
blade.
買ったのじゃ
So,
気にする
one of
の
you.
は命ではなく
Also, of course, Sharp Blade with Blade's name.
その刀を
Intend
ど
to
こ
use this
に向け
blade
るおつもりなのですか。
on the games, of course. Wait, on the syndicate itself. Eliminate elements? What?
Not looking for bloodshed. Perform surgery. Look here. Look here. Certain connections secure this mask. The entry pass. Cover this treasure, others fear it.
So we already have Sparxie as the first contender. Who's up next?
You claim the name. Came for this.
You want the god's reward. Oh, are they going to give it to Yaoguang? I think Yaoguang's going to be like, who should I give this to, or should I use it? I think I remember someone slapping it onto someone else's face during the trailer. It might have been Yaoguang doing it to I'm trying to remember. I'll have to rewatch it. It's been a little bit. But yeah, I remember that specific moment. I was like, huh?
Employer, therefore, festival's prize rightfully be yours. What do you want? No such unrealistic desire.
Can actually give that a quick check.
Prize for you to claim. Share in a bit of your glory. Win or lose, press comes knocking. Sponsored.
Yep. Gets the attention back on them and allows them to talk about it and spin things. Well, I mean, not even necessarily spin, just talk about it and highlight what they want to represent, the things they want to do, or that, be able to re-represent themselves to this current world, right? That is changed from what they knew. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's this moment Yaoguang is about to put on the mask. And then, no, where was it? Oh, they even showed that moment of Evanescia, coming out of the painting that we just saw recently. Yeah. And she does have a mask in there. Oh, dang it. I missed the moment again. Might have to play it at a slower speed. Sorry, chat. I know. Okay. Don't worry. Almost done. Little bit longer. Yep, Sparxie with Sparkle. Screenshot. When we entered To Arcadia, when we got our mask. And yes, very much looks like Evanescia. Yeah, she does have a mask when she first comes out. That's why I was like, maybe, hopefully it's not Sparxie disguising herself again. Doing something weird. Yeah, and then Yaoguang, in the most dramatic fashion possible, slams the mask onto Sunday's face. Yep, that's what I was remembering. I was like, I knew I remembered something weird from the trailer. So, I mean, hey, we'd love to get some Sunday focus. Okay, continuing onward.
Sponsorship deal? Only once fame?
Wants to remind people that they exist. Oh, I'm sorry.
Not truly your employee. Not afraid we might break our promise. Ignore your request.
Sorry, chat. It's getting late for me over here, so. But again, my own fault. But again, we'll go for about another half hour.
Truly cared nothing for what I asked. Raise the question. Why not have the long life?
Do know how to judge. One more question. Chasing fame.
そうまでして名を上げることにこだわるのでしょうか。
Planarcadia, just due to wish power, comes from attention, curiosity, and demands. Right, but because they've been out in the public eye for so long, probably starting to suffer. Found provide for those imaginae who are ignored. No wish power were not needed by humanity. Since that seashell woman, Pearl, bad blood and violence run its course. So, you find a new way. Take on a new form. Draw more attention than ever. Entertainment. Entertainmental. Still love that. Okay. What do you think of the name? Swish Strangely Association. Cozy and heartwarming name. Sinwish Strangely Pension Foundation. Using the term Sparkle used. And then it's like, that's not the real term. Imagine is the real term now. The proper one. The politically correct one in this day and age of planarcadia. Do you accept? Well, sure, I guess, maybe. You gonna chat about it? Gonna open the third package? A moment later, somewhere in Dove Brook District. Surprisingly grounded. Won't survive this long. Having a sharp instinct.
Wants
to launder his gang clean will not be easy. Your boss may not see eye to eye. My thanks. Managed to leave without harm. I don't know if it would have ever come. Carried off the mask. Mask feels thorny in my hands. Yeah, its purpose. That man entered the Phantasmal Games. Does he plan to do? Matter is grave. Must take my leave. Report to yaoguang. And will they come with so we can get that scene? Sunday gained it. Slapped right onto his face. Yep. Okay, that might even be happening right now. I think it is. Uh-oh. Hey, yaoguang. Yeah, they're gonna go, oh, you want to wear the mask? And then she's like, nope. Came in person. Pass false information to the two behind you. Well, Christians. As for the forgiveness, have not opened the third. Nope, not yet. They give you. Take it all and bring them to me. After the fact strategy. General, spoken plainly, I would never have refused you. Why did you lie? Lost and captured. Didn't lie. I mean, a lie of omission is a lie. Parents of former Vidyadhara High Elder, runaway master of Benigami, trapped in those brute Zenless probing. A different interpretation of lost and captured. A twisting of words. Look at those clever eyes. Foresaw bloodshed. Had it come been because his team failed to restrain her strength. Lives were spared. Yeah. Again, undoubtedly, Ting Yun could have dealt with it, but she said that temptation of destruction she has to deal with now.
私の体につ
Foresaw
い
the
てもお見
anomaly
通し
with
で
my
したか。
body.
名数を見通せるからといってそれを変えら
Fate
れ
is
るとは
foreseen,
限らない
cannot be changed.
けれど幸い今
But
回は
sometimes it
私の見
can.
た最悪の結果は避けられたみたいね。
But you need to be clever about
そう
it.
そうサンデーさん
Ah,
君の
now
噂
the
は
focus on
私も聞き
Sunday.
及んでいたのよ。ピロコ
Thousand
ニーで
feathered
神へ
eyes,
至ったとい
eye
う
of
その偉業もこの
Isvara.
羽の線の
Isvara.
瞳を通してしかと拝見させ
Broadcast
てもら
entire
った
goddess and feet.
あれこそまさに
Magnificent.
壮挙という
But
べ
it
き
didn't
ね
work. But I guess she was still like
私の
entertained by
過ち
it.
について語るのは
That
やめ
misstep
ておきましょう
anymore, General. Yeah, he's like, I moved on.
お望みの仮面
Brought
を
back the
ここに
mask.
お持ちしました
Intend to use it.
あなたはこれをどう使うお
Not
つもりです
just to
か
hold it.
正確
Yeah,
ハンターの
but
参
for
戦を
someone
阻むた
else
めに手
to
元に
actually
置い
take
て
it
おき
on.
たいだけというわけではないのでしょう
本来はそれで十分だったのだけれど一因百花を
Was
生
the
ず
plane?
ともいうものね。
One cause,
仮
100
面が手
outcomes.
に入ったとなれば
Mask in my
でき
hands.
ることはたくさんある。
Many possibilities.
こ
Yeah,
の仮面
who
を
to
餌
give
に
it
陣
to?
をおびき
What
出
to
し
do with it?
みんなで協力して
Using
仕
it to
留め
let it
る
blade.
というのは
Strike
ど
him
う？
down. Well,
ある
he's
いは
basically immortal, so that wouldn't work.
この私自ら仮面を身につけて
Wear the mask
現
myself.
実遊戯に参加するというのも面白そ
Personally
うじゃない？
compete. That would be
こ
interesting.
の仮面は使い切りでしょ？
Used is gone for
だとす
good.
れば性格ハンターもさぞ頭を悩ませるはずよね。
Uh-huh.
一石二鳥と
But
い
we
うわ
all
け
know
ね。
what you're actually going to do.
高校様、この件は命に関わります。
No laughing matter.
冗談を言っている場合ではありませんよ。
命に関わる。
Deadly.
その通りね、テイ
Why
オンさん。
am here?
ここへ来たのはまさにそのためなのよ。もちろんジンの命を狙うなんて話じゃ
Blade
な
in
い。
his grave.
彼と泉州との縁はもう
Long
何
since
年も前に切れたようなものだし、他人
Come
の
here
受けた
only
命
for
を横
his
取りして
sake.
までここへ来るほどのことじゃ
But
ない
it's
のよ。
because of what you foresaw.
横
Who
取
we
り
need to go. Where you need to go.
では本来選手から
Shinjo
の施設は
envoy.
別の
Supposed to
人
be
間だった
someone
のか
else. Who would it have been instead?
二層楽園への施設には
Meant for
新
Jin
作将
Yuan.
軍の慶元が派遣されるはずだったの。鉄
Honor
母
should
との
have been
戦いに
his.
参加したのはラフの運気軍だったから。
But you decided,
こ
nah.
の栄誉ある役目は彼に
Let's
こ
try
そ
this
ふさわしかっ
instead.
た。ただ出発前に
Several
今回の施設に
divinations.
関わる面々について
This
占ってみたところ、こんな結果が出た。
Doom, death, something like that. Oh boy, Yaoguang's donation. With the hunt as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as fire. The change occurs at the fourth line. Comes without warning. Incineration, death, abandonment. Well, this is truly ominous. Yeah, that's not good. So, the fate of each faction, or even you could say of each ion. With the preservation as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as heaven. The change occurs at the fourth line. Fourth again. One may leap or remain in the depths, with no fault incurred. Advance and retreat according to circumstances. You shall remain untroubled. So, as long as they maneuver it around, yeah, they maneuver around it, they'll be fine. So, hunt suffers, preservation is alright. Finality. Indeed. The hexagram resolves as earth. The change occurs at the top line. Dragons clash amongst the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth are alike. This is a portent of bloody conflict. Why would Stellaron hunters be marked by such an omen? Could it be connected to the former High Leader? With planarcadia itself, the hexagram fluctuates between earth and fire. The change occurs at the top line, neither fully luminous nor wholly obscured. It rose to the heavens at first, only to descend back into the earth. What does this even mean? Joy turns to sorrow? Aha! The emotions of aha, right? Joy and sorrow in equal portions. Fate of the next 10 days. The hexagram fluctuates between heaven and earth and thunder. Heaven and thunder, the change occurs at the fifth line. For those who present morals and virtues, no remedies needed for good fortune to follow. So, there are more big shots to come? just how many more surprises are waiting for me. So yeah, very unpredictable and a lot of bad things for the most part. Except for the IPC. They're just chilling. No good omen. Nope. Not really. The best you get is, well, if you maneuver yourself right, it won't be terrible. 2 top diviners. Yep. Fushuen and yaoguang. Astonishing conclusion. An arbiter general will fall. And yaoguang already feels as if she should have, when her master did, sacrificed himself, taking the mission meant for Jingyuan. Marshal took over. Bizarre fate. To witness it. Guess it would be pretty rare. Means your death? Only death. If I can die, achieve a moment of godhood, won't have sullied Shinjo's honor. Yep, and now comes the cutscene, where she fakes everyone out. Hand me the mask. Yeah, this smirk, this grin, and then the most epic smash in history, right into Sunday's face. And we know that marks them, and changes to fit them. Poor Sunday, man. He's so upset. Your fitness goal. The fulfilling day. The moon. Body instinctively sensed danger. And he dodged out of the way. And so slapped right into Sundays. As intended. Yep. Binds tightly. Shaped with a warrior's soul. Views in the universe from a starscape. Yeah. Yaoguang will happily use everyone around her for the best outcome. Indeed, genuine. Congratulations. He's like, I really didn't need this. It is also ironic, considering he's like, I did all this to become a god of Penacony, and then here he is, given the chance to become a god, an Ion for a minute. Again, in essence, very similar things. Trying to do, see your strategist. Twice now acted without warning. Make an enemy out of the Express. That is true. Though Sunday's like, yeah. He's like, I guess this is my problem now. And technically he's like, I'm a guest, not an official member. Let me handle this. Planning to fight. Communicating. I'm no match. He's like, I wouldn't be so foolish. Yeah. He's like, definitely not as I am right now. And she knows that. She gets exactly what she wants. How'd you pierce my thoughts? Check with my tuning. No signs of outside intrusion. Where's he going? Maybe he could right some of his wrongs, using the minute from Again, everyone has a motivation for entering the games. Can't read arts. Excuse of mediocrity. Fascinated. What if I wore this mask? Yeah, what would he do with his 1 minute? Divine thoughts like that? Using my eyes, yeah. Never has to examine. Kept looking. Is that your way of fulfilling his wish? Character manners, no wisdom. Any motive but genuine interest. So you wanted this? I think I did think of it. Consider putting it on. Before we handed it over, of course.
私は
What
君
you
の望
desire.
みを叶
No
えた。
trap.
こ
Unexpected
れは思いつき
gift.
で仕掛けた罠ではなく、ちょっとした意
Surprise!
外な贈り物を渡しただけのこと。現月遊戯の期間中、
Every
私
activate
は
I
君
can
にでき
to
る
help
限り
you.
の援助を提供し、アイオンとの越見を
Throwing
実
in
現できるよう協力しましょう。
Her support to
高校
Sunday
将軍
makes me wonder who will back everyone else. Of course, we'll have the back in the express, but we'll see.
相手を陥れるため
Throwing
であ
out
る場合
heavy
がほ
profits
とんどの
first.
ように思いま
A
すが
lure to make others lose.
まだ知り合って間もない私
I
に
don't
このような
understand.
贈り物をする理由がどうしても見つけられそうにありません。
そう自分を卑下する必要はないでしょ。
Belittle yourself.
私があちこちでいくつもの策を巡らしたのは、
Right.
不可能の中から一つの可
Choose
能
as
性
soon
を
as
切
she
り開くため
chooses
よ。
to participate.
私の漢字裁判が見たところによれば、君は
Rather
こ
than
の地に
zero.
おいて私の介入がなく
Only
とも
one who doesn't
た
need
だ
to
自
do a
ら
thing
の
for
意志で
me.
行動した結果として
Acted on your own
変
will.
化をもたらすことができる唯一の
That
存在。
unpredictability of, well,
自らの意志
you won't fall into a trope or the expected.
確かに私は
I want to learn
こ
more
の世
about
界
this
のことを
world.
もっと深く知りたいと考えています。この優越の世界を
World
見て
Revelation
知り
fascinates
たい
me.
のです。
Planarcadia,
二層楽
truly
園
a
という場
paradise.
所が真に楽園たりう
Like
る
the
も
own
のなのか
his own paradise that he
か
wanted
つ
to
て
create
の私は
in
自
Penacony.
ら思い描く
A
楽園を
mistaken
築こうとして
vision of
誤った道を
paradise.
突き進んでしまいま
Can't
した。
say for sure.
そして今に至るまで
Should look like.
楽園とはどうあるべきなのか、その
Cool.
確固た
I
る
really do
答え
hope
に
we
た
get
ど
more
り着く
Sunday
ことが
focus
できてい
then.
ません。
That this means that
ですから
continue to see him in future
ここが
patches.
本当にその名
See
に
it
ふ
with
さ
my
わしい
own
場所なのか、
eyes.
そ
Lives
れを
up
こ
to
の目
its
で
name.
確かめてみたいのです。
ではサンデー様が動け
Mr.
ば
Sunday acts
ゴーコー様が占いの結果に見たという
It's slightly shifted. It's not guaranteed. Yeah.
もちろん何も変
still
わら
come to
ない
pass.
高価な
A
贈り
lavish
物
gift.
一つで命が助かるなんて
Yeah.
そんなことがあるわ
Not
けな
so
いでしょ。
easy. Especially not with aha involved.
僭越ながらお伺いしますが、
Xianzhou know
こ
about
の件
this.
について
Yeah. And who
先
does?
週はどこま
Maybe
で
the
知ってい
generals.
るのでしょうか。
Everyone else?
極めて重要な問題だもの。私の独断で進められるはずないでしょ。玉殿の録音とも相談した上で、
Line up a solid
私
successor.
にもしものこと
And
があった時に
Hua,
備
of
えて
course.
ふ
Marshall.
さわしい後任者を推薦してあるの。私が施設として
Or
出
she
発
said
し
she
た日
talked
か
it
ら
over with the
その
six.
万が一
but
に
not.
備えて
I
そ
don't
の
know.
人物は玉殿へ赴き
Or just the other
玉
six in
殿
general.
の録音
Yeah, I
が
think
推
so.
薦した他の候補者たちと共に変地閣仏院で牧産、
Headed
兵
to the
法、
usury.
知性の道を
Potential
学ぶことになったはずよ。
Train.
You talking
フ
about
リン
Fu
様
Shuai?
のことですか
Yeah.
あなたに
I
代
mean,
わって
Genuine kept making
彼女が
jokes
玉
about
殿
like,
の敷設を
ah, haha,
引
you'll
き継
take my place soon. You'll take my place soon. And Fu Shuan's like, I really don't want your place. I'm chill. Like, she kinda did, but also didn't.
不言
Oh.
さて、どうしてそんな風に思ったのかしら。
If it's Xinchuei, that would be very funny, but would fit the gambling aspect of yaoguang.
もしも私がこの旅から戻らなければ、
It
ラフの
is
大牧師
Xinchuei.
から
Oh
聖爵が
man,
銃
Fu
と将
Xuan
軍の不説を継ぎ、玉殿を
I
滑るでしょうね。
wonder how she feels about that. Hey, Xinchuei SP in the future, guys. 5-star Xinchuei.
聖爵に玉殿だなんて、
Xinshui,
実に
Yushui.
お似合いの組み合わせだと思わない？
Uh-huh.
詳しくは場所を変えて話す
Somewhere
ことに
else,
しましょう
Wuthering.。
Several wolf POV. Poor soul. Lost her way. Sometime later, in search of stolen items, uninvited guests quietly slipped into Dovebrook District.
地図によると
Ashin Detective Agency. Be right here. Should be right here.
Uh-huh. Now looking for Ashvale.
目の前にあるのは雑誌社
Magazine
だけ
Publisher's Office.
There he is again. For Bobocom Reporter.
For Bully. Big drama.
写真を撮
Raffia
る
Academy.
タヌキ
Taking
母に恵まれ
photos.
たちって
Find anything in the
本
land
当に
blessed
何
by
でもありみ
Aha.
たいだね。
Ask for
道を聞いてみよ
directions.
っと。
Ooh. Let me quickly check how long this may or may not take, because I should probably go to bed. It is 4 in the morning now. Yeah, shit. Did I mess that up? I think I did. Oh? Actually, I didn't. Oh, yeah. Well, I kind of did. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly check how many steps there are in this section and see if I should continue tonight, call break there, what I should do, because yeah, whew, a lot has happened tonight. Though also I did lollygagging for a while. I'm sorry about that, chat. 2, 3, 4, 5. It would mean that we're only halfway through and we'd have to do half all of next stream, but oh, actually, honestly, not many steps. Holy, come on. 5 steps in total. What was the last one? That will also tell me. Killers don't give vacations. 10 steps. So it looks like. Quickly check through. Okay. Another longer one. But to be honest, that was only maybe like an hour with. So maybe an hour and a half. Okay, very holy. Okay, we have a long part there. 3.5 hours. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I could continue now. It probably wouldn't take too long. And next stream will be maybe around 5 hours. So let's continue. Let's keep going. Then I'll go to bed after this next part for real. Symbolic exchange and detection. Ask the Furbo for directions. But this is kind of a decent moment to pause. Yeah, especially because. Oh, I missed the little intro they usually give. Let's see actually. This should. So wolf, who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Little fox. Himiko, artistic dialogue. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's why I wanted to check real quick. Ask the Furbo for directions.
Wait, what's up with the Sinwish Syndicate, who still uses passphrases to make contact nowadays, and they have zero clue about guarding against social engineering attacks? Guess there's no choice but to hire a detective to track down the mask.
Well, too bad it's already been used, but maybe we can track down a different mask. Let's see. For Bobocom the reporter. Take a quick pick. Oh man, yeah, my eyes are just getting tired. Hard to keep them open, chat, but it's alright. Stay locked in till we wrap up.
Little Furbo. Ashing Detective Agency. Ashing Detective Agency.
Need to get my Civil Wolf voice back. Find 10,000 credits. A bribe, you say.
$10,000. Job first. Up to end up in yours for no reason. Spill. Traveler's miss. Looking for us upstairs? Renting my boss's space.
And Nashville has his own secrets, I'm sure.
Zonked out. Doors are locked at night. Oh, you earned some money.
A vampire? Well, he did have some very interesting elements to his design in splash art.
They're closed. Ashen Detective.
50,000. No, you greedy little guy. Don't can't blame him. dressing up as us, acting as us. Stinky Furbo, scamming our guest. Oh. Hello, monkey. Monkey. I'm narrator, receptionist, the assistant. Good thing Rappa's not here.
Same person gives their pet that name.
The dude upstairs, Meiji Furbo. Yeah, but I'm sure Silverwolf has the money.
For 10,000.
Sounds so sad about it. Get your money back. Nope, probably not worth it.
Save your breath. Fixed. Money's back. Last 26.5 credits.
Oh no, was so broke. Stole everything. But yeah, can hack reality. Yeah. Punk Lordian hacker.
Pretty knowledgeable. Showing me the way.
Please, Miss Hacker. Take a side path. It dodges debts, creditors storming in. Sealed the front door entirely. Sorry, just looking at that there. No, understandable. Anything else to say? Yeah, fled to dodge his debts. That's funny. So yeah, he's just like, I don't want to deal with this situation that, you know, I'm not responsible for at all. Be sure to have a proper meal. Oh, right. We need to remember we can... running around in there. And there we are, yet again. That's so much fun. That art. Oh, yeah, using the bow to activate switches and stuff. A new form imbued with special power. Form switch bow. Click the ability button to shoot arrows, interact with mechanism, picks, coins, and other objects. Yep.
Even a shooting button. That's interesting.
Yippee! Something on the right. Okay. I don't see anything over there. Oh. Don't think we can fit in there. Nope. Something on the right.
My, there's so many furbos.
There's everyone once again. There you go. There you go. Oh, is that? Wait, can we pass through that? Perfect dead on. Let's see. No? I can even see. You can see it through there. Don't know how we get there for the moment. Let's check one more time and then we'll continue onwards. Yeah, can't see over there. Maybe we just need to hit a switch, right? Maybe one of the switches. Oh, and even have the slidey ice. Yeah, maybe there's a switch I missed. Maybe. I don't know. If I did, feel free to tell me.
Punishment around from the game.
Office survival's way more brutal. Even fire and arrow. You know the drill. There you go. Not bad. Oh! Can we get here? Let's see if we can. There we go. Yep. So good. Even fire. Yep. Did that. Man, that's gonna bug me that I missed that one before. But it's alright. Yeah, they're related to those. Okay, we can do that. Fine, we'll head back. Otherwise, I'll get annoyed at myself. Just a little bit, though. No, but that's very funny. That scene there. So yeah, what is even going on there? Okay. Can't do anything there. Same there. But we can flip this switch back. Oh. You know what? Actually, let's try that. Yeah. Secret to the right. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, there we go. Something to the right, they meant it. Even further right. The classic, you should check behind where you started. I'm a dummy. And tired. Both are true. Starve authority, honesty. Missed that. Oopsie daisy. Well, time to run. Slightly wish there was a sprint, but that's alright. We can hop around. That would be alright. And then run. Oh, that was actually pretty efficient. I'm even just running in. It's fine. See, right inside. Yep. Time to head in. Oh, I know, kitty. I should go to bed soon.
Where the detective lives?
Office and living quarters, one and the same. Little shabby, I admit. Probably fast asleep. Visitors rare indeed. Yeah. By the time we wrap up, probably 5 hours stream.
Visitors being rare. Sound a little sad. Sound a little sad.
Come with me. Wake him at once. Oh boy. Yeah. Huh?
Let's get down for business. Stroll around later.
Okay, Silver Wolf, roll up. Try it. Let's head on in. Detective. Oh, he's stored in there. He's in like a cold storage freezer. Oh, ready to fight. Yep, there's the boss health bar. The Dark Souls. Locked on. He's just a sleepy guy. Lady's not here for food delivery. Must be here to kill me. Not that either, sadly.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food, and not here to kill me. How strange. A client. Hire me for a case? Well, his intro is certainly unique. Not many characters come out from freezer or get unfrozen. Just March 7th. Now Ashville.
Order of guesses, little heartbreaking. Commission you, something been stolen.
What did you lose?
Person, ancient mask should have been mine.
Yep, Blade wasn't getting it. Silver Wolf was. Given the focus we've seen on her as well. Yeah. Enjoy the phantasmal games. Yeah. So that's why narrator's here. A cloud of suspicion arises in the detective's mind. Who is this girl? Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business. And sort of a psychic link to him. Stop. Pay me 900 credits an hour. 2 bananas just for this. Yeah, like, why should I stop doing my job? Throw me a few clues while you work. Detective and their assistant. One of them should know a thing or two. A name that flashed through, otherwise empty mind. Unremarkable looking girl. Top 10 most wanted. Stellar Hunter. Otherwise empty mind. Yep. Good job, Ashvale. Music changed up. Silver Wolf. Head caught on the fridge door.
Wipe my personal data again.
Most wanted fugitives, highest bounties, a broke detective. Plenty of stories like this. Dragged into a massive conspiracy, forced to run for my life, right? What are these vows, yeah?
Drop the paranoia. Hacked in the Security Bureau's criminal record system.
Was he in there? Or was he responsible?
Shocking. Bizarre police cases. You were hired.
Yeah. So she's like, hey, do a good job. Who over here's wanted for? 500 million.
Curious case on new sect communion. Mystery ghost bullet worm express. Serial ghost resurrection incident. Super non-serial locked room murders. Kooky house.
Quite impressive.
May not be most famous. Most capable.
Yeah, within the area. Nothing private anymore. Whatever. How did you lose your mask? How do you lose your mask? I don't know what voice to do for Ashville yet.
I'm meeting with the Sandwich Syndicate.
Commission fee.
Finish my sentence.
Case without ever leaving the room. Sure they do.
彼がここで寝こけている間に
While he
私は
sleeps,
情報
I
収
gather
集を
intel,
担当しておりま
basics
して
about today's fiasco. 3 Shenzhou's #1 assassins scam the mask.
それに仮面を持ち出した3
Nope,
人
it
組
was
の
legit,
先
not a
週
scam.
最強の殺し屋についても状況はおおむね把握しています。
じゃ任せていいってこと？
Handling.
報酬
Money
に
not
関
a
しては心
problem.
配しないで。あ、
Take dirty
汚いお金
money.
でもいい。
申し訳ありませんが
No dirty money.
不正なお
Do
金は
not
受け
withdraw
取
your
れません。
payment. Plus account balance after
お
paying.
支払いの後で報酬と
Yeah,
残高
not
を
like
ま
what
と
you
めて
did to
取り
the
返す
poor
ような
little
まで
furbo.
もご遠慮いただければと。
そう？じゃあ
How
こうしよ
about
う。
this?
ここは
IBC's
カンパニー
turn.
の縄張りでしょ？
Turn me in
な
for
ら
the
私を
bounty.
捕まえて
Uh-huh.
賞金を
If she
受け
shoots
取
up
っ
the
といて。
number 1.
あなたが賞金を受け取ったら
Take the
私は逃
reward.
げる。
I bolt.
性格ハンターも試験
Use
衝
that
突
trick
す
to
る
raise
ときに
funds.
たまに使う手だよ。
What, they turn each other in? And then escape. It's funny.
やっぱり汚い
He's like, you know what? The dirty money doesn't sound too bad.
後払いで結構だ。
Possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits. After work's done.
交渉成立。
Deal.
それじゃ
Get that
数
money
日間
over the
の
next
真面
few
目に稼い
days.
でみるよ。
Contact
これが
info.
私の連絡
Moment
先。
you have any news.
何か分かったらすぐに教えてちょうだい。
Yeah, dirty money. Usually it's like, oh, they're taking it from other criminals. And then
この事務所にそんな
wire
支
it
払
to
い方
him.
法があったと
After the
存
work
じ上げません
of
で
a
した。
rule like that.
ついさっきできたんだよ。
Got made just now.
まさ
Mr.
か
N,
本当に汚い金を
want
受
to
け取
take
るつもりだ
dirty
ったの
money?
か？
Another
稼ぐに
way.
はもっと違う
Certain
方法
big
があると
shot.
気づいたんだ。
A
まずは
certain
お
big
偉いさん
shot
にお
first.
伺いを立てようか。ややパールさん。
Ah,
確かな
of
筋から
course.
仕入れた情報があるんだ。
Obtained solid intel.
シナズさん、あなたがこん
Initiate
な
a
時間
call
に連絡
under
してくる確率
5%.
など
She's like, is that
5%
really you?
もないはずでしたが、
Or it's emergency.
推
So
測。私の提案を前向きに検討す
Consider
る気にな
my
った
offer.
ということですか？
いやいや、それとは別件でね。
Trail of the Stellar Hunters. You in plain Arcadia. Even planned to crash the Phantasmal Games.
この二層楽園にいる。しかも現月遊戯に参加して騒ぎを起こそうと企んでるようだ。その一人、とある少女の位
Coordinates
置情
quietly.
報を教
Out
え
to
ようじゃないか。
anyone noticing.
こっそりとね。
And then, yep, listening in. Can't get a step ahead of Silverwolf.
Step ahead.
IPC chose to speedrun more than just a game of fun. Want me to take part? Bit much of an old man. Taking that hacker's deal earlier. Turned her in for the bounty.
意外だね。
Unexpected
パールが
bonus.
他にも仮面を隠し持って
Pearl
た
has
な
other
んて。
masks.
Yep,
なら話はもっと
3
簡
in
単。
fact.
Make things
商談
much
の
easier.
後、ついでに相手の話を
One's
盗み聞
partners
きす
after
るこ
wrapping
の
up
素敵な
business.
習慣はぜひこれからも続け
She's
ない
like,
と。
nice. Way to go.
もしもし、ジン、
Bleedy.
今どこ？
You find the mask.
まだ。でも新しい手がかりをつかんだ。
Might
一
have
つの
lost
仮面を
one.
なくしたら
Need to find
次
another.
を探せばいいと思わない？
Promise me this. Don't take contracts on the dark web. Shinjo's #1 assassin. Yeah, that's too obvious.
はいはい。
Okay.
エリ
By
ア
the
が
way,
渡した脚
what
本の内
script
容を教えて
Elio
くれない？
gave you?
Completely blank page. Ah, all up to him. Or there's nothing to happen. Ah. Yeah. Meanwhile, Trailblazer escaped from school alone, actually called the police. Really, we did.
つまりアバターだった
Miss
はずの
Sparxie?
火花さんが
Yep.
現実
Virtual
に
avatar
現れ
crossing
て
reality.
生徒と
Touch
教
school
師たちま
staff
で
and
丸
students
ごと乗っ
hostage.
取ってしまったと。
That about sums it
こういう
up.
ことで
Yeah.
すか。
A lot of stuff happened.
なるほど。
Typical case of adiogenitive imagine. It gains sentience of its will, according to the old superstition. Something received excessive attention, suddenly gained life, eventually due to accumulation of too much willpower. But, do you have a but in mind? What kind of modern science? The planarcadia type. Typical case. Kind of thing strange. Not exactly rare. Yeah. Expect the unexpected. In Aha's world. Historical eras imagine popping up non-stop. These are different. Careful. Careful, actually show up. Oh! I wonder if we'll run into our comic versions of ourselves eventually then. If the wish power can make them into imagine. Ideogenitive. Ideogenitive. Jargon there. Born out. Chance and circumstance. Incidental events. Different from progenitive. Having artists draw their offspring. That makes sense. It's like, oh yeah, I want kids. We want a family. And then they go to the artist and it's like, okay, let me draw them up. So, when are you heading out? Where to? A restless illegal imaginary? Yeah, I think that's too much for this guy to handle. We can't. For supplicant. Yep. Well, I thought the IPC wanted to keep control of the situation. Keep all the supplicants under their thumb. I don't think Sparxie will be so hot. Cooperative. And our guest, unfamiliar with the laws and customs, do not traditionally interfere. Their privilege to interfere with each other or to do what they want while they have the mask. Can't do anything. Okay. Actual harm. So she can threaten harm. But until she actually does something, they have to just sit back. She took an entire school hostage. She's super dangerous, okay? Intel says otherwise. I mean, she has them all under an illusion. The news broadcast. Sure, we can watch the news before we head off for the night? Host on the left. Is he going to say host on the left and host on the right? Full Wish TV. Arcadian Morning Report. Poofy! There we go. And Snowy. Little puppets. Little imagining. Year 1999. Exciting time. Oh, they're about to get their own. 500 years ago, from his prophet, a terrifying devil descends from the sky. Through this crucial year? Yeah, very much the like Y2K sort of panic vibes. 1999 to 2000. Cursing our viewers. Fear-mongering nonsense. Having back and forth. 15 years. Not long. As usual. A blessing. Yeah. Usually 30 to 50 years. Which supplicants will appear? Mind-blowing miracles. Permission, following, and reporting. And they're like, wow, everyone's so happy in this school. Isn't everything great? Yep. First has appeared. Yeah, what you doing, Sparxie? The time we've been separate. Internet famous. 2 hours ago. News is authentic. Yeah, she used the oldest trick in Sparkle's playbook. Disguise. Birth wasn't approved. But that hardly matters. Yeah. It's like, well, it happened. Plan to produce. Switch and see. Oh. Load in another cutscene or Sparxie's POV? Audience 79,000. Damn, pretty good. Sparxie Go official.
Commercial break. Big thank you. Love insurance. Title Sparkle. Title sponsor. Sparxtacular Arcadian Adventures livestream.
Yep, see it up there. Arcadian Adventures.
Sparxie will become today.
Maxing out. Just constant interaction.
Big reveal. Dean Sparxie, our new transfer student.
Who's it going to be? Who knows who dragged into there? Oh, poor March. Xianzhou March.
Don't mess with me. Easily push around. Disciple of General Jingyuan. You know who I am?
Disciple's disciple, but yes.
I sure don't.
You tell her, March.
Light worked up. First live interview.
Just brushes over it.
Interview my kind.
No, well. You need to find out. You need to figure it out. Break free. History teacher. Be selected. Most popular male teacher. Strive to nurture more outstanding talents. More outstanding talents.
Wraps up our interview. Sneak peek. What's coming next? Repay your kindness. Three hours special live stream. SparxieCon.
Right, she did talk about that.
Legendary nameless.
Oh boy. So I guess we'll be going to SparxieCon next stream.
Friends, family, your enemies. Dazzling sparks.
Oh, also have an idea for the next stream title then. Aw, then the stream over with the art we saw before of Sparxie. Which, again, great, super cute. Just doing a program. No, but they're all under control. Well, March is free now, but Wout isn't. It's fine, yeah. What kind of program is this? Seen shows like that? Celebrities go somewhere, everyday jobs, reality shows? Kinda. Sometimes. Fair share of trouble. There we go, getting more hints at what Emiko doesn't want to talk about. Oh, the Astro Express's reputation. Oh, the Xianzhou General's honor. These are the names. Hilarious. Great heroes. Switching to comedy. I guess they like it? While other spectators in the plaza laugh joyfully, can't shake off the chill creeping over you. God, the Astro Express crew in one go. But of jokes. Turn into her trophy. Yeah. Can't let that happen. Pom-Pom would be ashamed. Phantasmoon Games Emergency Response Guide safe. Huh. Well, thanks for listening at least. Oh boy, well, let's read this off. Alright. Let's do this quick. Phantasmoon Games Emergency Response Guide. During the Phantasmoon Games, numerous unpredictable aberrations and incidents will occur throughout Planarcadia due to factors such as miracles offered by supplicants, oversaturated wish power, and concentrated generation of aberrant disasters. All local residents and off-world visitors are advised to remain calm, stay tuned to news reports from the Department of Aberration Defense, steer clear of dangerous zones, and safely enjoy the Phantasmoon Games. Should you encounter any emergencies, please refer to response guidelines, which can greatly improve your chances of survival. Yeah, they did mention that it's not guaranteed to live. 1. If you find yourself caught in an anomaly triggered by a supplicant, immediately distance yourself and head toward home. During this time, do not respond to any voices coming from behind you or from your right. Oh, that's very specific. 2. Home is an enclosed or semi-enclosed space suitable for human habitation, generally containing objects such as chairs, beds, wash basins, etc. If the home you're in does not meet the above definition, immediately read the following. There are no monkeys dancing on giant teeth, and no black lizards can be seen in the whale's belly. Oh boy. Remain still and wait for a safety notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. 3. Safety notices from the Department of Aberration Defense come in several forms: broadcast, TV news, online streams, and so on. The broadcaster's head should consist of eyes, ears, a mouth, and a nose, not a pineapple or an apple. Related report. Masks of relation were stolen by the Riddlers. Nouns and verbs in the cognition of ternary, such as city citizens, have been swapped, causing mass chaos. Perpetrators still at large. Ha, up to no good again. Oh, and skipped a few steps. 15. If you lose your way and find yourself within a supplicant's sphere of influence, you can take refuge in a nearby fragment of the world in canvas. Ah, which is what Evanescia hopes us to do momentarily. But please note, in the vast majority of cases, canvas fragments won't talk, won't laugh, and have no teeth. 16. The safe zone at the edge of the world of canvas retains close to reality's three-dimensional coordinate axes. If you notice your body starting to become two-dimensional, immediately turn back the way you came. 30. Objects that fall from the sky en masse are usually rain. Rain is a collection of water, not a candy, and definitely not a vintage flip phones. If you encounter a similar phenomenon, do not answer messages from the candy, and do not eat the phone. 31. A joke is a piece of information designed to induce laughter and does not possess the ability to move. If a joke claims it's heading to its friend, the refrigerator is waiting to steal away its electric toothbrush bride, please board the nearest science fiction novel and get out of here. Related report. A masked fool exploited the gift of the laughter to create infinite improbability phenomena in Rainbow City. It was subsequently taken down in a joint operation by the Tavern and the Department of Aberration Defense. So, yeah, an example of when they went too far, and someone had to step in, including the Tavern. Oh, that's so many steps. 102. If you happen to get trapped inside a television, stand as close to the screen as possible to maximize your on-screen presence. When you hear children's songs being sung in chorus around you, whatever you do, do not sing along. 103. When attempting to the above, make sure you're inside the TV, not trying to walk into it. Related report. Children's program host lures a massive audience into a carefree fairy tale kingdom, now officially classified as a kidnapping case. Well, damn. Friendly reminder, this guide will be updated and revised after each round of Phantasmo games. Please ensure you have the latest version published for the current Phantasmo games. This, honestly, a few different moments here, sort of read like those SCP guides of like how to deal with stuff. It's like, early on, I think which one? Yeah, this one reminded me specifically, like, do not respond to voices coming from behind you or from your right. It's like, that's a little spooky. Don't like that. I do not. Yep, hey Sparkle, you were right, once again. All praise Sparkle.
See, I told you. You really hope. Red boss lady.
Oh, Himiko? She headed on in? Or she's... Okay, here. Yeah, right. Sorry, tired again.
Get hurt when you ran away.
No. You showed Himiko the strange mask that a young girl drew for you. Might be an old friend.
Both trapped. Girl called Sparxie.
Yep.
That's about right.
I wasn't vigilant enough. I wasn't strong enough.
Not your fault. The complexity.
And these ones specifically being quite unique.
Relaxing vacation. Experience the atmosphere.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we always run into trouble, don't we?
Many instances of cooperation.
But trying to get all of them to cooperate.
To this own high-stakes poker table.
Yep, everyone's gambling. Yaoguang, Pearl,
honoring the elation. Savor victory for themselves. Everyone else out of the game. One such troublemaker.
Sparkle's like, what can I do? We can't let her get away with this. Shall we get back to the school and save everyone now? Gather our forces. Yeah.
Don't know what Sparxie has done. Planning to do.
Oh, Sparxie Khan.
Every supplicant, 3 key acts. Roll call, miracle, promotion.
So, becoming a supplicant, performing a miracle, and then, if it's been good enough, being promoted.
Completed the roll call. Mass declared her entry. First supplicant has appeared.
Her miracle is definitely going to be Sparxie gone. But if we could stop that, then she's stuck on stage 2.
Miracle happened. Bear the people's wishes. Answer with a great feat.
Which means fighting boss Sparxie then.
Us to walk right in. Better upon the Astral Express.
Right, we're already really famous, which means plenty of attention will be drawn to her right away.
Defeating renowned cosmic hero. Her own meticulous design. Sparkle, her real agenda, toying with and defeating. Miracle is she after?
Yeah. What would you come up with, hypothetically speaking, Sparkle? Itchy nose. Aw, you big baby. Yes. Go to bed soon.
Still the fake of Miss Sparkle won't get us far.
Aha. Sparkle can do whatever she wants.
Check out the tavern.
Ooh. Well, that'll be exciting to check out next time. You mean your tavern? What kind of place is that?
Master Fool's headquarters. The world's end. Insane without Miss Sparkle's prize collection.
What you have? Also, where's Sampo? We did see Sampo dressed up as Sparxie. I remember that in one of the teasers.
No, this well. Went to the tavern using my name.
Oh, did she steal everything?
Can't tell the difference, or just don't care. Who I talked to, which treasures I stole.
Ah, yeah, can piece together what the plan might be. That makes sense. Good logic. Sparkle. Do all your fine kitty cat.
Good plan.
Act alone. Take both of us. Yeah, we'll be able to check it out in person.
This business card, address is printed on. Find your own way. The rule since it was established. Nothing I can do.
That's fine, Sparkle.
I'll head out first. Come over when you're ready.
Of course, Sparkle. See you then. And... okay, one more chat with him. Go. March, Mr. Yang. Can Sparkle be trusted? Of course you can. Don't never doubt.
Step into the illusions right. Need the most disease. Find your own rhythm.
Yeah. Now we can take the initiative. World's End Tavern, location Dovebrook District, near the Sinwish Syndicate office.
Wow, since I've been home. New discoveries.
Nice. Some of the crew back together. Himiko's home is in Dovebrook District, the place where Himiko grew up. Things have changed.
Don't get your hopes too high. Right back to our usual trouble, man.
Occasionally Amos just has to save her. True. Ship just run into us? I think it did. Damn. Watch out. Well, let's check the mission description. No end off. Here's your 15 minutes of fame. Head to Dovebrook District with Himiko. The headquarters of the Masked Fools was actually located in Dovebrook District, complete with a fixed address. Can such a place truly be called the World's End? There's a lingering sense that the tavern ought to be somewhere more intriguing. Himiko's home is also in Dovebrook District. Go have a visit together. But that is where... yeah, 15 minutes of fame, obviously. But, yeah, that whole thing. Like, Mom, I'm on TV. Wow. Ooh. So, first stream was a lot of setup and getting us introduced and tutorials. Ooh, with still a few cool little tidbits here and there. Pearl, Evanesia, stuff like that. Great time. And, you know, getting used to the world. But this stream, wow, a lot more has definitely happened. Sparxie's plan is, well, going according to her plan. All according to Keikaku. But yeah, so that's going well for Sparxie. Got to actually meet Evanesia face to face. Got to see some more things coming together with some of the supplicants' motivations, as well as what factions are backing each other or teaming up, what schemes are going on. And yeah, get to see a bit of Yaoguang's methodology, how she is, yes, very open to influencing others, though so far it hasn't been negative to anyone else. And how she, yeah, definitely acts in the eyes of others very impulsively. And hold on a second, do ya? I guess we're ending where we began. Yeah, same square. But yeah, and Ashvale, got to meet Ashvale. So a lot of character introductions this time around, and of course Yaoguang this time, Pearl last time, Yaoguang this time. Yeah, Ashvale, I'm interested in Ashvale just because of his splash art and the hints we got there of like This is a detective who has a ton of hidden secrets, and I'm very curious to find them out. But it was cool to see him. Silver Wolf also showing up, of course, already, going like, where's my mask? And being a little annoyed that she now has to go through all this. Also, Blade receiving a blank page. We'll have to see what that truly means in the rest of planarcadia's adventures in 4.x. But that's where I will leave it off there. It is time for me to go to bed, chat. It's been a good time though. And we will be wrapping up tomorrow night. I'll try to hop on a bit earlier as well, so that, because yeah, we probably have like another 5-hour stream to do. I'll be very happy to play with you guys though, and see what happens in our climactic showdown with Sparxie at SparxieCon. Which, oh yeah, absolutely, that's going to be the title for the last stream. You know it. But thank you guys so much for coming on by. Let me know what you guys thought down below. What do you think of meeting everyone we have so far? All the new characters, right? Pearl, yaoguang, Ashvale, Sparxie. Quite a few new faces. And yeah. Just generally, what are your thoughts? Your first impressions? And who do you think you enjoy the most, just based off of like their designs in game? You know, now that we're able to see them rotate around a little bit. Oh yeah, and Evanessia, of course, throw her in there. It's interesting, Evanessia so far, right? It's like she's mischievous in a different way than Miko in Genshin, and of course Sakura in Impact. They're just unlimited suffering for her, so we never really got to see a more mischievous side to her. But yeah, a more energetic mischief than Miko. I'm really looking forward to seeing more of her. I think she has a really fun design. Can't wait to see how they cook with their animations, all that sort of stuff. But anyway, thank you all so much as usual. And if you truly did enjoy, then feel free to subscribe and watch what you want to watch. Hope you guys all have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you. Love you all. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. See ya. Yeah, I definitely need to be getting some good sleep, chat. Honestly, I've been resting enough that I felt okay, but I can tell, looking at my eyes in the mirror, I'm like, oh no. Not just the circles, but my eyes being red. I'm like, I need, yeah. Get some of that good sleep. But thank you guys so much. I'm really glad to be playing starrail again on stream with you guys after the delay for a bit. It honestly felt weird not hopping in quite as often as usual to be playing starrail. It's something that if we do have a delay or something similar in the future, again, on those less busy weeks during that time period, I'll absolutely fire up and do some starrail streams, do some backlog of missions and quests, and just enjoy our time. And of course, I have to do the whole Eternal page, all of the interactions there, which that's going to be like a 3-4 hour stream in of itself, probably like 4 hours. But yeah, I really should be going. So thank you all once again. Love you all. Bye-bye. Say ya. Say bye-bye, Rio. No, he's big baby. Yeah.